let's go that way. Sang another song for the ones in sorrow. Sing about the smiles that they'll never see. Sing about a love who's over across the mountain. Tell her that I love her. Don't you tell about it. 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 Tell about it.
I saw you singing in
Good afternoon, friends, fans, and fam. How the heck are we? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I've had a lovely day today. So far, so good. Went on our first little family outing, even. We went out and about, got ice cream, and went and sat at the waterfront, watching the ocean, and had a grand plan to take baby for a walk along the waterfront. And she fell asleep in the car, so we sat in the car and we ate our ice cream and we listened to music. It was very fun, but no complaints for a first family outing. How is everybody? My cough has been a little bit severe today, so I have, well, shit, no I don't. I have some cough lozenges if I get too bad, and I just need to relax. But with that being said, let's see what Marshal Ty's day holds. Howdy, that worked better than usual. Okay, we're gonna go into the armory to load our weapons, but seeing as -1? How is it -1? Howdy, Doc. I haven't for ages. I'm on the RD. I am on the RDRP buzz these days. Great fun, great fun. How are you? What have you been up to, mate? Let's see if I can get my horse out of the stable without anyone shooting at me. This is a risky game. This is a very risky game. Sorry, I'm quiet for a minute. I'm just chewing on one of these throat lozenges so I stop coughing in your ear. Unless you're into that, in which case I could stop chewing this and we can do that instead. I just brought pistol cartridges because I'm a dumbass. That's what I just did. Fuck. Howdy.
Hola.
No! What's gotten into your head? You ain't so big. Have my...
Howdy.
Howdy.
Who's your friend?
It's rad if you want to chase him. I'm not gonna lie to you, and I can't lie to you.
Why are you not arresting him?
Because I can't serve warrants.
Oh, of course, you're PM. Alright.
Yeah. I'm not trying to meet with him. He keeps surprising me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Do you want to chase him? Because I will help you, but I can't serve warrants, so I didn't do anything. I'm just still trying to talk him back into...
Is he... Any chance he's even thinking of it?
I don't know. He told me something. First of all, do you want to chase him? Because I will help you. Or do you want to just find him later?
If he keeps finding you, we'll find him later.
Okay.
I want to ask you a quick question. I just accidentally brought 60 pistol ammo, and I do not use a pistol. Can I sell it back to you? Or give it back to you and you can put it back in your store?
Yeah, I can swap it out for 60 revolver ammo.
Yeah, I bought the revolver already. I'll just give this back to you, because
Yeah,
I'm just going to
okay.
throw it away.
But who were the other two people that arrested Kincaid the other day?
Why?
Because Rat just told me that Kincaid wants revenge, and he said Nora and you and two other people, and he wouldn't tell me who. So we need to go warn those two people if you know who it is.
Alright, Armstrong and Drummond. Who else was with Kincaid?
The day that they shot us?
Yeah.
He just told me a hired gun. I've been trying to ask him who it was, and he won't tell me. It's not one of the Saints, from what I can tell. I woke up, and he was just here at the stable, and I was like, oh.
Which way did he go?
Cumberland Forest, he went off that way.
He went all the way up?
Yeah, he did.
Fuck it. Alright. Let's go find Drummond. Arno will be asleep, but Drummond might be awake.
So it was Arno and Drummond, the other two?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't know what to fucking say to him.
My advice, Eli, would be nothing.
Yeah.
Except find a marshal and turn yourself in. It's not worth your job.
No, it's not worth my job, and that's why anything he tells me, yesterday I told Ruben everything he told me, and then I was telling you immediately it was him in case you wanted to chase him.
I know, but...
He told me that if they get into a gunfight with the marshals, that Kincaid told him to run.
We'll
I don't
shoot
know
him
why the hell
first,
he's...
then.
Yeah. I don't know what to say to him. I'm just still trying to get him to realize what he's doing is wrong. I don't know why he went through all the effort of trying to change if he's just going to go back to this immediately. I just don't understand it. I can telegram Drummond. I'll tell him what Rat said.
That's a good idea. Alright.
Because he needs to be careful.
Mm-hmm.
There was Arno as well. I'll telegram both of them. I know
Yeah.
Arno's probably asleep.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay, I sent them both warnings. Just so they don't go off with anyone.
Yeah, good idea. Alright. Well, you lurking here or where are you headed? What are you doing?
I just woke up, so I have no idea. And I wasn't expecting to see him again.
So he shaved his head.
Yeah, I didn't recognize him. He shaved his head, and he was just wearing a mask. I don't think he's done anything else besides a different outfit.
Mm-hmm.
He was on a new horse too. He was on a foxtrotter instead of that Cloud Reaper he always has.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna head to Lemoyne. You're welcome to ride with, but if you want to stay here, you can.
I'll ride with, because Rat also told me, I was asking him, you know, what have you been doing today, to see what he would admit to, and he said that they ran from Ruben earlier. I want to go see if Ruben got any of them.
Oh man. Why are they always like this, you know? Like, full of regret, and yet they still do the dumb shit they do.
I have no idea. I've been trying to talk him out of it. I met with him willingly once the other day, and that was going to be the last time I did, and then today was a surprise. Because even though I'm allowed to meet with people, I'm not going to keep meeting with him. It will end up looking bad.
Yeah, you're allowed to meet with people, but at a certain point, if you actively know you're gonna go meet Rat, you should probably be informing a marshal of his whereabouts that can help you arrest him.
Yeah, no. I only met with him intentionally one time, and that was just on the advice of Crenshaw. And,
Yeah, no, that's-
And if I meet with him intentionally again, I will tell someone else.
Yeah, because if you know where he's at and you didn't tell somebody before he was not there anymore, that could be gray areas, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna lose my job over this. already told him that if I'm in a posse and I have to chase them, that I can't hold myself back from shooting him if I have to.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to, but I will.
Same thing I've told Clementine when it comes to the dollars, folk.
I just hope we catch Kincaid.
We will. We will. I just hope we catch him without a knife next time.
Yeah. Next time we won't have to buy into his story.
Hmm. By the way, did Rat confess that that was Kincaid? That we saw with him?
Yeah.
Howdy.
Puppy.
Hello.
Oh, it's the gossip circle. How are we?
Hello. Good.
Any
Any gossip?
more joke offs?
No, not yet.
I think people take the time to get more jokes.
Yes. Have to come
Yeah.
up with new material.
Yeah, they don't usually though. They like recycling the same old material. Just put it through
It
again.
is true. It is true.
Howdy.
How are you?
I do probably need to do a joke off at some point.
But yeah, it's same kind of thing I'd tell Clementine, Eli. There's a line where it's not enough to just not see them do bad things.
Yeah, I mean, I know he does bad things. I'm not hiding that.
No, I just
Or-
mean in terms of what you say and do and report, you know? Like,
Yeah.
I know today he surprised you, but I'll take your word on that. It's just, I guess he's making the most of your training period until that's over, and then you will have to do something about it.
Yeah, I think he's doing that because he knows I can't serve warrants. He knew that before this happens.
You tell him?
Yeah, well, you know, a couple weeks ago when I was telling him what PDMs could and couldn't do, because I didn't think this was going to be an issue. It wasn't like I told him yesterday that, no, I can't serve warrants.
I see, I see.
And I didn't think he would ever do something like this again.
Sadly, the writing was on the wall at some point. Driven by emotion and bad decisions.
Yeah, he just said he feels like he owes Kincaid, and I don't get why.
Howdy.
Because Hal didn't say howdy back. Hello.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Wait, say that again? Yeah, Caldwell.
It was Tyrell. Nothing.
It is Tyrell! Oh my god, I didn't see him there.
What?
It's like Caldwell, that was a really good impersonation.
Oh. Howdy.
Hello.
How are we?
Doing great.
Excellent. Anything interesting happening?
Carl thought I was gonna rob him.
That's fair, to be honest. It's Carl, and
Yeah, I can't
look at
blame
you
him.
looking like this.
Yeah, I'm over
Um,
here defecting the road, taking their colors.
What happened?
Someone was being stupid with someone else who was being stupid,
Hmm?
and someone stupid choked out.
Somebody else stupid?
Yeah.
Can't call my best friend
And now she's
stupid.
hurt.
Did they at least pay you for it? You know, I say that jokingly, but also kind of seriously. Like, I feel like if even if two stupid people do shit,
Oh, she
the
can't
other
talk?
person should at least offer to cover the medical bills.
Did you
I mean, she can, but with difficulty.
I
did you
know
really
what that's
say?
like.
Did you say welcome to friends?
There's a decent bit of stupidity that happens here.
What is it with people in necks lately, huh?
Nick? Oh,
Yeah, what happened to yours?
That was a couple of days ago when I got stabbed. I got sliced across the chest and then stabbed in the neck.
Oh,
who was it
God.
this time?
It's in the warrants and the reports, but
I don't have access to those.
oh, you should ask your boss then.
Well, I haven't seen my boss in a week.
You sure you're still employed then?
Yeah,
Aw.
I am. Trust
Okay.
me. Believe me. Ruben's wondering the same thing.
It makes
Yeah.
you feel better. I haven't seen your boss in a week.
To be fair, her boss is our boss, so we haven't seen our boss for a week
Oh.
either.
I haven't seen your boss in a week.
Also, Clem got off with Samuel. Supposedly she telegrammed Ruben, said she's headed back here. I also telegrammed her to see if everything's okay, but I haven't really heard anything. so-
Sorry, rode off
Which
with
Samuel?
Samuel? Which one?
behind the church.
Wheelie
Collins?
or Col? Okay. Well, Collins is less of an issue.
Yeah.
Weren't you
Should
gonna?
be. Well,
I mean, I assume she
unless
rode off with him in good
he
faith,
helped
so...
Mills kidnap her
Oh fuck.
poster.
Oh.
Yeah, I just thought of that now.
Okay.
Why? Why do we? Okay. Let me check my telegram. Whoa. Okay.
Anyone coming with me?
Yeah.
Supposedly,
I have a
Ruben
telegram.
got a
But
telegram.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah. Should also speak Ruben.
I'm off if... Huh.
Greetings.
Patty?
But yeah, I mean, he just, I guess, pulled up civilians and chased after them
Huh.
Howdy.
while I watched.
When did Clem telegram you again, Ruben?
Like 40 minutes ago.
Okay.
Oh, they got a telegram from Rook. He said that he saw her horse by Doyle's when he rode through. So I guess she's up there speaking with the Collins.
Hopefully only speaking.
I mean, she was up there drinking with them the other night. So
You don't suspect
Gotta-
Mills would try something?
Mills is away on a bender, is what he said, for a week.
It's funny.
Well-
I feel like I saw him today.
Oh.
Stellar and them
Huh.
just rode off to see if Clem's okay. I gotta meet Abe at Emerald Ranch.
What's going on at Emerald?
No, just talking to Abe about the Ram Ranch thing.
I might actually need to talk to him about that as well. I just got a telegram right
You gonna
now.
be teaching something?
Potentially. I
Okay.
could possibly oversee the fletching.
Mm-hmm. Well, I need to talk about a warrant thing first, so I'll go ahead, but feel free to meet up there in a bit.
Yeah, sure.
I might see him. Actually, I should tell him I'm on the way. Huh. In case he rides somewhere else. Maybe you should go with Stella, Ruben, if they need a Marshal in Saint Denis.
Why are they riding out for?
Well, because Clem went
Check on
off
Clem,
with Samuel
maybe.
Collins, of all people.
You know, I just got a telegram, so I'm gonna see if it's from Clem.
Howdy.
As far as I know, I mean, it was consensual. She went off to talk with him.
The concern was around Mills and them being all connected in the poster. I don't know. Stella's concerned more than I am, but...
Did get a telegram from Rook, by the way. He said that if you need an extra person, let him know.
Okay. Howdy, howdy. How is my favorite ghost dove? Oh. Ghost dove! You know, the term ghosting hasn't been invented yet, but, you know, when you change your number and don't tell people your new number, ghosting. Nice camping trip. Shit. That is kind of lovely. Yeah. Oh, that looks wicked though. How's that been going? How does it feel to be back from retirement? Rust! Rusty, rusty, rust. Fair enough. I made a new character last night while I was hanging out with baby. Made an evil son of a bitch. Gonna do bad things to people. Gonna do bad, bad things. I'm gonna try and be creative with it. Make a sieve. Ty started as a sieve.
Start the message.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy there, friend.
How we all doing?
Doing pretty alright.
Okay. Alright, miss, what's your PO?
My PO would be 37506.
And your name?
Theodosia.
Would you mind spelling that for me?
T-H-E.
Hey, at least this one says bet and not bed.
TheodI.
I love that Shug went and fixed it. But put, like,
Theo.
bet in all capital letters.
Theodosia.
Yeah, Dosia. D's and dollars.
She's ghosting him. She's not ghosting everyone else.
05017 is Otto's PO number. Excuse me.
Yeah, that's what he has written down here.
Now, at the beginning of the telegram, did you put in capital, like did you put the letters PO and then space?
I think I did. Sure.
But she didn't give it to
Because that
Ty.
could have been the issue there. Either way, though, I sent him a message with your PO.
And he's the kind of person that's like, well, if she wanted me to have it, I would. I know, but isn't that OOC? Or I just have, see, we just gotta deal with the angst our sleepy brains create. Just like Shug being so effing tired and me having a screaming baby in the room when we tried to have our discussion the other night. Half a reason it went so freaking terribly, I'm guessing. I miss it though. We'll enjoy our angst and our loneliness. No sign of Abe yet.
Oh? Oh, that's odd.
Yeah.
Who's at the office?
Emerald Ranch folk and some newer person by the looks of it.
Okay. Clem is okay, by the way. She got back in touch with me.
What the hell is she doing?
I don't know. It's not even my purview to ask.
Yeah, ain't mine either at the moment. Not until she's a deputy marshal.
It's still don't feel right about how she... I feel like she practically throws herself at, potential wanted people at just right of feet.
Yep, that is her go-to.
Hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
How's it going, folk?
Yeah, not too bad. We're looking for a marshal by the name of Abe. Has he been around?
I actually just woke up myself recently here, so I'm not quite sure.
Okay.
If I see him, though, what's your name?
I'm Deputy
Again?
Marshal
Sorry.
Tyrell Sackett.
I'll let him know Tyrell Sackett's looking for him.
Yeah, I will wait around. He did say he was going to meet me here, so we'll just give him a minute.
Alright, sounds good. Did I see y'all looking at something through your binoculars there? Is there,
Nothing going on, just admiring the countryside, making sure there was nothing going on.
Oh, right. Well, I'll be heading into the ranch, like I said.
Didn't mean to spook you.
No, it's okay. Just keeping a watch. If I see him, I'll
Fair
let him know
enough.
you're looking for him.
Alright, what was your name again?
Yeah, my name's Guster.
Guster. Alright. Thank you, Guster.
Yep. Nice to meet y'all, folk.
Saturday means Sunday for me.
Scarecrow.
Harsh. But not inaccurate.
Was it a scarecrow? I don't actually remember.
Oh, here comes some more riders. Oh, they're leaving. Nope, those are leaving.
They're leaving.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Abraham. Have you tried the emerald track?
I did not come in that direction.
No, I mean, they've got a little loop figured out for an emerald race.
I mean, I confess I have yet to participate in any kind of race anywhere here.
Well, I'll show you the little loop they got here at Emerald. Starts just at that telegram pole we went by and goes this way along the edge. Oh. Oh dear. No, it doesn't. No, it does not, champions. Ah, it's going. Possible, can I have? Oh, the rapture took everybody. I see. Атакай не. Атакайでしょ. Can.
You were saying?
Yeah, so the Emerald track is yeah. So starting back at that telegram pole, we go this way. And then we're gonna go over to the left side of this fork. Past the Hensley farm. And then back to the telegram station on this road.
No, I already got my payback. Nope. No.
Oh, it's Tyrell.
Howdy, normal Naris.
Hello.
I use that term very loosely. I hope everyone else knows that.
No, they just call me normal because I'm very normal.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
What are we up to?
Just putting posters up. For the gun store.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Gotta do that every couple of days, you know?
You mean you're not making enough money to just hire minions to do that?
Oh, I could do that. Shit. Hey, Ty, if I give you $100, will you ride around the 5 states and put my posters up?
$100? For
Yeah.
how many posters?
I mean, one in every telegraph station.
Nope.
Wow, okay.
Look, you got another minion. Use that minion.
Which one?
Rory.
Rory is not my minion.
Could be
I'm
for
incapable of-
$100.
That's true. I could be anybody's minion for $100.
See?
You can be anyone's anything for $100, Rory.
Okay,
It-
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Bye. Howdy, Abe.
How you doing there, Pat?
Yeah, we're alright. We're alright.
There you are.
Or you got lost for a minute.
No, I just came in from Armadillo.
Oh shit, okay.
Oh boy.
This is not halfway to Armadillo.
I realized that when I had got into Bradford Ranch.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Maybe strawberry? At best? Even then.
I should have said Valentine, but I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest with you, I can't stand Valentine.
I'm gonna go get these posters up.
Fair.
I will see you
Alright.
around.
Good luck.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget, Rory's got $100 for you.
Yeah, I offered it to you, thank you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there goes that one.
What's your 6?
Alright.
Howdy.
Hello.
Howdy.
We go have a little chat up on the hill, Abe. You and I.
That
for a
sounds
bit.
good. I'll follow you.
Alright, I guess go back to battle then.
So, it is a lovely circuit, Ty. The only problem is I'm not a circuit racer. I'm an endurance racer.
Fair. Well, give me a minute to talk to Abe, hell, because it's
Are you
about
sure?
warrants.
I mean-
Yeah, it's about warrants.
Warrants. Okay.
Let's go over there by the lake. I'm gonna let Barnaby here get some water.
Sounds like a nice idea. At least there are no alligators in this one.
That is true. Or sharks.
Yeah, Lemoyne
know
and New Austin problems. So what is it that makes Frankie and Finn good candidates for this ranch?
I don't know. I haven't really seen the case file yet. I got a telegram.
Okay.
Coming from Oakley, and I've been really about pulled like 10 different directions today, so I haven't had a real chance to look. I figured you could tell me about them.
Sure. So, obviously the thing I understand about the ranch is that it's for non-violent felons, correct?
Well, that was the original intent. But as you can see, well, as you've probably heard, the first two inductees are both violent.
Really, really violent.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. 2 of my warrants got put on hold for them, too. Well, in terms of violence, they have robbed people with weapons. But as far as I'm aware, they haven't actually tried to hurt anyone. Or at least not badly. Maybe they gave someone a bump on the head with a rifle or something, but as far as I know, none of their warrants indicate signs of aggravated assault or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
The one I have...
go ahead.
No, yeah. I was just going to say the one I have on the table there, the harboring charges, are... The incident itself was violent, but I'm willing to give them the benefit of the doubt that they did not participate in the violence. They just were going along with the violence.
Okay. How would you call their character? As in, like, their demeanor,
Oh, they are liars
how
and
they handle
fraudsters
themselves.
that won't
Okay.
likely ever speak the truth to you.
Okay.
They're family, they're sisters, so they're very family orientated. They're not often separated, although I do understand one of them has a gentleman caller at the moment, Caspian June. I don't know if you've come across him yet.
I've heard his name, but I don't think I've met him.
He's a little bit of a violent fella from Saint Denis. I think, he realized that fighting and boxing and hurting folk was a little way to...
Okay, I did meet him. Tall
money.
fellow, bald head.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did meet him.
I think he's sweet on Finn, or she's sweet on him, so she's had him kind of being a part of this conversation about them not going to Sisika. I'm concerned
Have they
about
ever
them.
been to Sisika?
They have, at least once. There was an issue because their warrant was initially offered up for negotiation by Deputy Marshal Caldwell. Negotiations were undertaken with Clover Clark, because she's everybody's lawyer. Love her dearly, but negotiations didn't go well because they just kept stalling. They will stall the hell out of you, and they'll have excuses for everything. Like, in the end, we just had to put our foot down and say that's it. You've not come to the negotiations. You've disrespected the agreement we came to with your lawyer and with you to turn up at an appointed time. You then disrespected the extension we gave you. And in the end, we got you because we found you. You didn't technically turn yourself in if I've had to ride up on you somewhere and arrest you. So you're going to end up serving this warrant. But they had, of course, excuses for their lateness and their behavior, but the evidence was pretty cut and dried that they'd done what they'd done, so it was what it was. It was Ruben's call at the end of the day, and I think he'd had enough of the runaround too, but my only concern with them is that they will do the ranch program because it's not Sisika, not because they're buying into the ranch program. Even if they plead guilty, I doubt that they will actually agree that they were guilty of anything. Which doesn't mean they shouldn't do it. I'm just giving you that foresight into their character that they'll do things with one hand and steal from your pocket with the other. I've known them by like 3, maybe 4 identities so far. We got the witches is their most primary one.
Okay. Well, I have an ace up my sleeve, and that is a mutual friend we both have in Juju. He's one of the witch's wives.
Yeah, she's the other one's wife. Well, actually, no, she doesn't seem to know which wife she belongs to. I asked her that one time, was Caspian stealing her wife, and she wasn't sure. So they're the witches, they're the dancing ladies. They've robbed people as, like, masked dancers, luring them in for a show and then pulling knives and taking their money. They've conned people out of money as Saint-Denis church ladies. And I believe, based on the telegram number, that their most recent thing is being a psychic.
Okay.
So there's always some kind of story, which...
See, I hear all that, and I just hear intelligence.
Yeah, maybe.
So that means they're pretty smart.
Smart enough to try something new every week, at least.
Not sure if they're good at book learning, but
creative. That's
they
for
are
sure.
intelligent.
But they ain't.
Go ahead.
They ain't good at listening, and they ain't good at understanding the things. Or even if they are good at understanding the things they do are illegal, sometimes they're gonna argue you with it, or at least they'll always argue me with it, to the point where you're just there's circular arguments over and over again about what they've done wrong, and the occasional fraud of trying to misrepresent who they actually are to the marshals looking for them. But that being said, they're not violent, so if you think you can teach them something, give them some skills that they will then use legally and lawfully, that sounds fantastic to me.
Well, I'll give you a pitch for the ranch. Is I believe the only thing that changes somebody to go on the right side of the law or the wrong side of the law is the way they were raised and the opportunities been given to them. So while they're on the ranch, they're not convicts, they're not ex-cons, they're not criminals, they're just people. They're be called ranchers. If they need an education, I've got a learning plan set aside. Right now, I'm currently teaching Juju, Kuyo, and Ford nouns and adverbs and adjectives and how to form a sentence and vowels and such. Then I'm going to teach them some mathematics. I'm going to teach them multiplication and dabble in a little bit of algebra.
I figure if you just ask them if you have this much loot and you got this many people, what's the split? They'll tell you.
Well, they do have an aptitude test, and one of the tests consists of you rob somebody and they have this much. How much is the split?
Yeah. I figure they'll have an answer for that one at least, even if they don't know that's what we call math.
But I just see them as people. They've made poor choices, but they're choices, and people can change. People can make better choices. I believe that firmly in rehabilitation. And if I can keep one person out of Siska from the things I've heard, then I'll do my damnedest to do that.
I think you and I are possibly two of the only marshals aligned on that, their goal, Abe. Number of deals
Well,
I've cut to have people turn themselves in and reduce their sentence enough to put them anywhere but Sissica. Number of times I've requested permission to, I even had, when Deacon was sheriff of Rhodes, he was willing to allow us to use his cells for extended stays, and they had a work release program down at Braithwaite for a while there. But unfortunately for me, the ruling from up on high was that if anything is over 45 days, they gotta go. So if this is an alternative to that, I like it.
it is. It like I said, it started non-violent, but I'm gonna do a case by case and judge it on someone's character and see how they do in an interview.
So yeah, okay.
But what they'll be doing is be getting educated, learning a skill or a trade. If they're already skilled or skilled in a trade, then I'll have them go out and do some work for some people. Help deliver some supplies that they made to some general stores or people in need.
Yeah.
Um, and then they'll have to pass an exit exam when they leave, and
Okay.
based on that, it is a pass fail, but I just want to see that they learn something. That's my goal. And as long as they meet all that, we are changing a little bit that they're going to have to stay in the New Austin area unless they have already got prior engagements. If there's an event going on, or they let me or Oakley
in the New
or any
Austin
other
area during the time of their service, or during the time of their stay.
Yeah.
Understood.
Because the problem here is a lot of these people, they go to Siska or they get in trouble and they go to jail, and they get labeled as ne'er-do-wells and criminals and bad guy.
Yeah,
So
they
don't
do.
get the opportunities. People tell them to get a job, but they're not offering them a job. And it's unfortunate that antagonization is coming from marshals as well. So I figured keep them out there in New Austin. A little bit less trouble they can get into or get pushed to do something that they'll regret.
Yeah, I get what you mean about the antagonizing from marshals. I get that. There is a certain amount I think maybe you don't see from folk when they're doing their crimes out here and we're dealing with them on a daily basis.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't above forgiveness, but I don't do well with liars, Abe. I would much rather an honest criminal like Ford Riker that, tells you he's gonna shoot you in the face than con artists and folk that just wouldn't know the truth if it bit him in the ass like Juju. I love Juju as a person. I think she has fantastic potential. I have tried and tried and tried with that woman to guide her on a different path, but Ford Riker is her biggest weakness when it comes to right and wrong. She will never see the things he does as bad. And when that is the case, whenever he does something, she follows him. She buys into it wholeheartedly. And until you can figure out a way to separate those two or change Ford Riker, getting her to behave any differently is going to be the biggest challenge. Now, You're right. Suge's right, even. I don't have anything more than a hunch for what happened the other day in Saint Denis. But that's a hunch that I would put a lot of money on being correct. Knowing what I know and the interactions I have had with her, I know she was up to something that day that she knew I would not want to know about, and that she knew was trouble, and she hid that from me. Now, I can't prove that, so I completely understand. We ain't arresting her. We ain't charging her with anything. She's telling everyone that that's exactly what I tried to do, and that I was, you know, going around Saint Denis threatening to arrest her and shit, but...
Well, to be fair, the first thing you said to me about it was the
to
charges you
though,
had on
to
her.
a marshal.
I know.
Not
But-
to everyone and anyone in Saint Denis. I was very careful to take you aside
people-
and
people
have that
might hear that.
conversation. I looked around.
All
They
right.
didn't. Unless Clementine said something, they didn't. I know, but I said that to you, and she's taken that story and run with it. I never said anything to her after the incident. After she fixed us up, I never said a word to her about my suspicions. She knew it was me because she knows I got fucked up, and she knows I was suspicious before the thing happened that she was up to something. So she put two and two together, no worries. She did do that. But, I mean, you know I was biased that night. I was hurt. I was frustrated. And that's why I gave it to you to deal with, because I knew my judgment on that whole thing was clouded. But I guess in this job, it's more often than not a case of having a hunch and figuring out what the evidence is that backs that hunch up, because it ain't always like we got, you know, blood on the knife right in front of us kind of thing, literally speaking in this case.
Well, our job is to do due diligence and to make
It
sure
is.
that
It is.
we
but-
follow leads, investigate,
Yeah.
and be respectful.
You gotta follow those leads.
Treat people like people, whether what they've done or not.
Yeah. No, I get it.
Because we need to be at a higher standard than the civilian folk. That's hard. That is
Sure
hard to
is.
lead by example. I get a temper. I get upset sometimes. But at the end of the day, is no one's perfect. It comes down to how you treat other people. And I will shout this until the day I die. But one act of kindness spreads. It's like ripples in the water. You throw one kindness pebble in that lake, it's going to ripple and spread. It ain't always the case.
Yeah.
There are people out there that are
I have a
determined.
long history with Juju, Abe. I have
This
given
isn't just
that girl
about
so much
Juju.
kindness, and
This isn't just about Juju. This is about everybody.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just in this example we was talking. I know. Trust me. That's why I offer people options. You know, I don't just write warrants and say, "Here's your max time and fine. Go to Sisika." I would much rather people be willing to see that what they do hurts other people. That other people get harmed by their actions. And that this is the way forward. But...
And that's what I'm trying to teach. That's
Yeah.
what I'm trying to show them. I can't speak about what happens, well, what's discussed there. It's confidential unless it involves confessing to a murder.
Understood.
But
I think
talking about Juju, for example, it has come up that there's more responsibility towards someone because his actions don't just give consequences for himself, they give them for other people as well. And I'm
Yeah.
trying to help that individual realize that, see that.
I think the best thing that happened to her was getting her medical association qualification. And I fought for that, for the record. I went to bat for her against Vegas, who really was reluctant to have her on board at all, given the crimes she committed directly toward Vegas. That, you know, it was hard won, her getting that license, and last thing I want is for her to have it taken away. But, you know, medical professionals, lawyers, I know they have an obligation, and it is necessary for them to treat everyone the same, treat everyone across the board, you know, save a life where a life needs saving, and argue the law where the law needs arguing. But there's also a line, and it's pretty clear cut as someone who's also a field medic in the medical association, that line is, don't do crimes, don't commit any felonies. And I hope she can choose that the job is more important than the little moments of excitement or helping the criminal elements to, you know, avoid detection or whatever breaches of, not confidentiality, but what's the word I'm looking for? She was known in the past to be someone that would, say, scout ahead for Ford and things like that, you know? I just hope that being a medic means more to her than doing those kind of things, and that this program can help give that to her.
That's for her to decide. She's not in the program. She's just a student. She volunteered to learn.
It's even better.
I think I am going to hire her as an assistant.
Okay.
Just to help keep her in line, give her another job, and
how will you
let her see
ensure? How will you ensure she keeps confidentiality in that kind of case?
Well, I don't know if you've heard about what happened to me getting stabbed.
I have not. Exactly. I heard you got stabbed, but no one was very specific about why and how.
Well, she is a smart girl.
Saw you in Tumbleweed.
Yep, she is a smart young lady. This stays between us. But I was doing a little bit of undercover investigating.
Okay.
And she has not blown my cover. No, she hasn't.
That's good. But I think there are going to be a lot of civilian folk that are going to be very on edge with talking in front of her.
Every person I've met, besides a few, think the world of her.
That's good.
She is a sweet, kind person, and I'm sad
cheeky
that
little scallywag, but yeah, she is.
Well, yes, she is, but she's got a good heart. That's the first
step.
She
does. I think
that
she
goes
does.
a long way. She's conflicted with the choices she's made. She's conflicted with her morality.
Well, that's a good start. She's at least
deal with her when she's not getting in trouble or getting threatened to be in trouble. I deal with her on just a normal basis. She's just someone around Armadillo. That's how I met her.
That's fair. I guess there's not much occasion for that out this way.
Why not be? Why not be?
I just mean more that she, often when she's out this way, she's with her little group, you know, Jamie, Ford. God, what are the other names? There's a few of them anyway that, you know, kind of roam around, causing mischief, running around. Like you said the other day, you know, she got in trouble in Valentine for running on the rooftops and things.
Mm-hmm.
They tend to, when they're all together, they tend to run around antagonizing locals and things like that. So that's often the case when I have interactions with her is when she's in the middle of doing that kind of thing, not just living a life, you know? We've had our conversations though when she hasn't been doing that kind of thing, and she, as I said, she saved my life a bunch of times, so I'm very glad she's a field medic. She may never do it again, but I'm still glad she's a field medic because she'll save someone else someday.
I think having a talk with her will go a long way.
What
I'm gonna
happens?
sit down and mediate.
Yeah, sure. Where is that line though, Abe? For you, for this program, for her, where what she does is too much to just ignore.
I honestly don't know.
Okay, that's a fair answer. Guess you'll see it when you see it. What happens to other people that go into the program that are otherwise would have served warrants for time in Siska? Do those warrants stay on hold for some kind of probationary period, or is the serving the time at the ranch equivalent to what they would have served in Siska? Is there a record created still that means that counts as having had a felony record?
They will have that on their record, yes.
Okay.
But instead of going to Siska, it'll be like serving their time there.
Okay.
But if they fail the program, then that warrant becomes active and they go to Siska.
Is there any kind of probationary period after the ranch where that warrant stays alive or stays on hold in case they do something? Or is it once you're done the program, the warrant is gone, but you have a record for having the charges that you earned?
Once the program's done, that warrant is gone.
Okay. But the charges
But
are
it's
on the
only a
record.
one-time thing.
Understood.
So the next time they get in trouble, ranch isn't not an option.
It's like parole then.
Yep.
If you're on a life vote and you get paroled, most judges, that's a one-time deal. You fuck up again and you're back in for life. That's it.
And the reason that is I'm a bleeding heart. I will openly admit that. And if I could, I had my way, I would take them all in and do my best every time they got in trouble. But I need to know that they need to learn consequences. If they come to the program, pass it, go out there, get in trouble again, then they got to deal with those consequences.
Mm-hmm.
I will still be there to counsel them, talk to them, treat them like a human being.
That's fair.
But they made their bed. All I can hope is their time in Siska, they can reflect on the time that they had at the ranch and could use that going forward. A lot of these people, it comes down to options. They don't have many. Part of the program is outreach. And I'm looking for teachers. I'm looking right now. We got a blacksmith. We got a cook, and I do a bit of hunting. And but I'd like to get an alchemist out there. I'd like to. Oakley's been learning horse taming, so she could teach some skills as well, just to give people more options. More
Without
things
the
they
only
can
thing
do.
I could teach would be horse taming and hunting.
But another part of the outreach is marshals that, like yourself, that can treat people with respect. Go out there and meet them and sit down with them, talk to them on a one-on-one basis. Pick the weeds together. Till the land together.
Well, I did used to be a ranch hand. That very farm
That's
over
my
there.
main thing. Is I want them to feel like they're human beings, not dogs.
Yeah, no, I get it. And despite what some folks think of me, I'm not without my sympathies for these folk. that, you know, just find themselves making different choices than I made and in worse situations than I found myself in, you know? I made my choice back when I was young. Not much older than Juju is now. I made my choice that rather than continue the way I was going, it was join the army and change and find structure. You know, that ain't for everybody, and that sure as shit wouldn't be for Juju, but I know at some point people make choices, and
That's all it is choices, a series of choices.
mm-hmm.
It leads you from a righteous path or a unrighteous path.
Yeah. Alright. Okay, well, yeah. Get Frankie and Finn to come in and have a chat with you. See if you
I
think
believe
they're-
I did. I'm gonna go after here. I'm probably gonna hang my hat, but right into port tomorrow and look over those papers. I did already send out a telegram to, I believe, Frankie.
Probably Telegram and Clover Clark is your best bet. She's their lawyer.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that as well. Clover, I got
I
a
can
little
reach
bit
out
of
to
an
Clover
annoyance
if
with.
that's easier, but oh?
Yeah, it might be. I got a little annoyance with her. She tried pulling the wool over my eyes, and I felt it was disrespectful.
See? Welcome to the team, Abe. Welcome to the team. Yeah, I know what you mean. She'll try. You just gotta recognize her bullshit when it's bullshit. That's all. Call her
And
out on it.
I have, and so
But no, I get
going
you.
forward, I'll keep her at arm's length and see how it changes.
Yeah, fair enough. I think that's kind of where me and Juju are at the moment. That I had the wool pulled over too many times, and the disrespect of that must have been eating at me. And if we can reset the clock, and she can find time for that conversation, maybe we'll be all right.
I hope so. That's good talk.
Yeah. Now, if you got the time, I think Helvetia up there would like to just talk to you about something. Her maybe doing the class, teaching or something.
I believe we're going to do a bit of counseling.
Yeah, she's wait, she's going to be a counselor?
Oh, I'm going to help counsel her.
Okay, thank Christ. Sorry.
It's okay.
She's a little rough and strict around the edges. That European military upbringing of hers.
Yes, she's got a good heart, but she's got some demons she's got to fight.
And she's got to kind of... It's not easy for her not having her bosses around as much at the moment. So I think she's a little, like, lost as to what to entertain herself with, or at least, you know, how to react to law situations when she's only really doing stuff if Armstrong and Anson are there. But, thank you for your time. I do appreciate what you're doing.
Thank you for talking to me about it.
I have a lot of paperwork at the moment on Sissica abuse issues. A lot of medical records from people that have agreed to release them to me. At least a few, anyway.
I have a report on Donnie from Sissica that got me. I've heard that
it's a horrible place.
I've heard that it was a bad place, but hearing these stories,
you heard what happened to Crane? How he lost
I've not
his
heard
eye?
what happened. You know what? I did hear about that. I heard about what happened to Ford with his hand.
Yeah.
And just Donnie admitted to me about getting stabbed by a fella in there named Bartholomew. When I talked to that Bartholomew fella, I gave him a piece of my mind, but he didn't budge. Had no remorse in his eyes at all.
Yeah. My only concern, I guess, with some of the Donnie things is his antagonizing folk will make it hard to build a case against the guards, because the rules are that you can antagonize guards and not expect repercussions, but
there's a big difference in throwing them in the hole and stabbing them multiple times.
Yeah, he's punched a few people though.
There is a big difference
Oh, I
in
know.
punching somebody and stabbing somebody multiple times or burning their hands.
I know.
to
I
make
just
them
mean in
brand
terms of
another man.
the legal aspect of
Yeah.
what I can prove was entirely victim. You know.
Yeah.
There's some I can, like Crane's one, for example. If he knew which guard done it, that was a clear-cut case. He said something and he got his eye shot out. Like, there is no self-defense. There is nothing there that, you know, deserves any repercussion like that. But yeah, let's talk more on that soon, and I'll leave you with hell here. Got some telegrams to check. That boy's been shouting across that hilltop there for a bit.
Done? I feel like you
Yeah, I got
recited the
one
entire French Civil Code as this man.
I don't even know what that is, but sure, we're done. He's all yours. Be gentle with him.
Of course.
How you doing, Hal?
Thank you, Abe.
No problem.
So.
What did I just kill? Something that was hiding in that bush. Marshal coming through. Don't hide in no bush. I'll get you. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Yeah, it's totally creepy wearing a bone mask like that. Sure, it's fine. Do a parker, just yeet myself off the edge onto the railway tracks. Must be a whole bunch of horses there that I just dusty fucking ass can't see. Howdy.
You medical?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, we're going.
I'm not
check out.
sure
You got
why.
time.
What's happened?
We just had somebody. We got at least three injured back there at medical. The rest of them took off out of town. We just had a little bit of a shootout here. Well, I just rode in at the end of it. I saw about 6 folks riding out of town on my way in. 3 injured when I got here.
Okay. I was just coming here coincidentally. Howdy, Crenshaw.
I sent a telegram out to Miss Vegas already.
All right, ma'am. Howdy.
Hey.
What happened?
I'll tell you in a second.
Alright, who needs what? I got stuff with me.
I'll just focus on Neris.
Alright. Okay. Let me get washed up. Right then, what's happened here? Ooh, okay, yep, that's one way to grab the bullet out. Okay. Alright, you're dealing with the leg. I'll deal with this arm. Oh. Howdy. Crenshaw, can you telegram Clem? She was meant to be on her way here. She's a field medic too.
Yeah, I can. Do you have that new Dr. Walsh's telegram?
Never even heard of them.
Okay.
Oh, I have one doctor's telegram.
Alright, here's just gonna check for how much damage this bullet did on the way through. Gosh, it's lucky I'm so professional and just don't have a ton of jokes right now, isn't it? You giving her any pain relief, any medications? What do you think, Dara? Should we get you some ringers in you? Get some fluid back in? Some pain relief? Wyatt, thank you so much for the raid, dude. It was good seeing you at Emerald. Sorry I was really distracted when you said howdy. I don't think I said it back. I'm so sorry. Don't execute me for not saying howdy.
Queen gets here, will you let her work on you? Sweetheart, please. Please.
Pass me your good arm. Ain't no point putting it in this arm. It's just gonna leak out the top. I did not expect this when I rode in to Blackwater. Okay, now you have choices. I can put some morphine in the IV and just make you feel nice and calm and relaxed, and you can just lay back for a bit, let that ease in, or I can just use some cocaine on the arm here and numb this up while I work. What do you prefer? My God, if she dies. Don't worry, you're safe. That look. Howdy.
Okay. Howdy. Okay, where do you need me? What's going on?
Behind me, Emma needs some help, I think.
Just hold on.
Okay, behind you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Emma.
Alright, let me get my
by the
hands
cupboard
scrubbed.
there, get scrubbed up.
No. Look at Dahlia first, please.
Are you sure, Rory?
That's what she wants, yes.
How bad is she really, Rory?
Got some shotgun pellets in her hip and thigh. I got another doctor on the way, y'all.
Dahlia was just up and helping Neris. So
Alright,
I
so
think
who
Emma behind
am
me
I
with
checking?
Rory. Dahlia wants
Okay.
you to check Emma, and I think she's the one that hasn't been assessed at all yet.
Alright. I'm gonna go look at you here. You're fine.
Okay. There we go. Stitching up that exit wound.
You
Getting the
said
cat
something
gut.
about
layering,
shotgun pellets, right?
layering the muscle like
her
a
hip and
delicious,
thigh.
weird, meaty cake.
Okay. I'm gonna make sure,
Just like I
make
was
sure that
taught.
no arteries have been hit.
God. Bet you wish I was taught better, huh?
Please. Let her help you.
Okay.
Listen, I know you're not feeling the best right now, but let's get you taken care of. I just want to make sure there's no artery damage. I gotta make sure that you're not
Okay,
about
I'm out
to
of the way.
bleed out everywhere. Alright, so... Alright. So, this is where we're gonna begin, just to kind of keep you both in the know. So, you've got the pellets in your hip and thigh, like Rory was saying. No, it looks like we don't have artery damage. Did whoever shot you, were they shooting you from a distance?
Not that way.
Okay. We're gonna see how deep these are. Let me grab some forceps. We're gonna work on getting these pellets out of you. I gotta see about how many there
Get these,
are. We will,
entry
then we will
bits
work on
stitched together.
trying to
Nice and
stitch
gentle.
up the skin and make sure there's no muscle damage too. All right. Well, let me grab my stuff.
Looks like you got lucky. Alright. Stitch this with cat gut. See, all I need to do is... Yeah, all I need to do is, like, open my
Alright.
stitches up, and then I'll
So,
see how to
let's
do
look
this,
at you
right?
here.
Because you did those so perfectly. There we go. She's alive. That's good.
Yeah.
Let's see. How many you got here? Let's see about how they are.
Alright. Now we're gonna stitch up the outside of
so
these. Exit
If
first,
the
then
muscle
entry.
is damaged, we'll need to stitch that before we start. Once I actually get these out of you, that we'll work on stitching the muscle on the skin. Alright. So I'm gonna start cleaning these.
Not sure who needs help, but people needs help.
Who's got the medical experience?
That'd be me.
Doc, that lady on the ground there is gonna be your first patient.
Let's have a look.
Alright. Let's start with these first. Just the superficial ones. Get them out. So we're gonna. This should help numb you up a little bit, just because these. So 5 of them are pretty close to the surface. I should be able to pluck them right out. You've got 2 that are pretty deep. I'm gonna work on getting those out last, just because I know there's gonna be a little more damage there
Just
of
hang in
what
there
we
and
need
get you
to
taken
fix
care of,
up
don't
for
worry.
you. Once we get these
Well,
settled,
this is if I do this
I'll
for a
start
living.
working on your hip. Okay.
Can't see that, right? Stick that there. Let's have a look at what's actually going on with that wound.
Are you feeling a bit in shock right now?
No. Doesn't hurt.
Okay. Seems like you and I had the same idea. Look at that.
I'll grab these one. Okay.
Yeah, when I got here, she was working on this one, so she was
Okay.
doing okay to start with.
These projectiles already out. Let's see here.
They said your name was Emma, correct?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. I'm Clementine June.
Hi.
It looks like you know my friend here, Mr. Tyrell, behind me, huh?
Easy there, okay? I need you straining.
He's alright. Yes.
You know I can hear you, right?
Yeah, I figured.
Mm-hmm. Just gonna wrap this up. Not too tight so the arm don't drop off.
You know, if it takes your mind off the pain, I could tell you some of the worst jokes you've ever heard in your whole entire fucking life.
You can't be in that much pain.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have to cut those stitches loose that somebody made.
Did I get the jokes from Tyrell?
Take gander inside, see if I can
Bunch I just heard.
see how things are looking in there, and then kind of just work my way up from
I don't
there.
know if he's ever told me a good joke.
Yeah, well, you
before,
tried.
but mine
Stitching
are
yourself
pretty
isn't an
awful.
easy affair. Trust me, I know.
You know, I would tell you a joke about a dull pencil, but it would be pointless. But shh. It's pretty bad, huh?
I'm gonna die just to spite her.
A really bad joke I heard recently was one of former Sheriff Deakins that was What's the difference between necromancy and necrophilia?
Go on.
One raises the dead, one gets a rise from the dead.
Hi.
Well, Neris is alive.
What we got going
She
on?
may be having some difficulty breathing, but she's alive.
Okay. Oh.
Alright. So, these two are pretty
I killed Neris with Deacon's
Just,
joke.
I know I numbed you up, but if you start feeling pain,
For the record,
when
I
start
just
pulling at
came to
these,
Blackwater because
let me
Clem
know.
said they were
I'll
headed
Think
to
you
try
go a little
Blackwater.
easier the next time you go
better.
rooting
I'm
around
going
inside
to
yourself.
tug at
I
these. Now,
wrote
if
in.
they don't give up the ghost,
And they were like,
I'll have to cut a little
Are
bit
you
into the muscle
medical?
just
Like,
to
I mean,
free
I am.
but
I am
it
medical,
might
but I'm
just
not the
need a
medical
good
you
tug,
called.
So we're gonna try.
Oh,
pulling at
welcome
the
back.
First one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright. Any other wounds that you need dealing to? Because these two look pretty well covered and clean. You know the drill. Keep them dry, keep them clean.
I listen, so yes, I do.
You know, I would also tell you a joke about construction, but I'm still working on it.
That's even worse.
It's even worse, ain't it?
I hope I'll bleed out here.
Ah.
Okay. Easy does it.
All right.
If I had to guess. Dark. There it is. That's
stay there and
arterial
rest.
bleeding, which means I'm gonna have a real fun time in the next few minutes.
It's okay, because I actually know how to rest.
Alright. Let's see if this.
A weird feeling that pulling this loose is gonna be a lot like
Says,
pulling a
says the
cork on
one
a
that
bottle.
just got shot.
Okay.
Well, after we stitch you up and all that good stuff.
Hey, how are you doing? What happened to you? How bad is it?
I think they got my left arm pretty good.
I'm gonna give this one last little tug.
Okay.
And if it doesn't want to, then
Want me to look
I
at it?
will cut it.
Yes, please.
Well, once this does come free, try not to bleed too much. It's a new shirt. I'd like to keep it as long as I can.
All right. So.
Hey, just get it out.
Now, I have one more joke. I'll give it for Rory, just because it may fit a little bit better. Mr. Rory, are you a mushroom?
Let's get this loose.
Cause I think you're a fun guy.
Tyrell, stop. Let me bleed out.
Understood. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? No, I'm gonna fix you. Then you can feel my pain. I ride around with this on the daily. Alright, you had any pain relief, Rory?
No.
I mean, this definitely ain't the worst injury I've seen you cause, mostly to yourself, so I'm figuring just a little will help, but...
Maybe a little.
Give you something to help you relax, but I don't want to send you over the edge.
Want the morphine to numb everything, or you just want a little local stuff in that whole area?
Local's fine.
Alright.
You know, the good thing about pellets, at least, is that at least you're not gonna have a whole row of stitches. There's just one good stitch, just to put that good stuff back together. So at least there's that, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Daenerys.
As well.
He's not here, okay? He's probably sleeping above the shop or something. He's okay.
A little bit of blood here. You know, blood used to make me very, very queasy. But, you see enough of it, and then you just pretend it's like, like jam or something, or, some food related thing. Because, Miss Vegas always seems to relate everything back to food.
I don't mind blood.
There, you got a little more blood coming out there. I'm just trying to check and see if it hit anything that maybe I need to put back together. Or sometimes with wounds like this, especially when you're taking a bullet out, a bunch of blood likes to pull behind, say, a pellet or a bullet when you pry it out, and it just likes to run out. But I just want to make sure nothing was hit that I need to get fixed.
Sorry, Tyrell, if you said anything to me, I haven't heard it. Zoned out for a second.
Oh. Good news is, an artery. Arteries are the scary ones. That's when you have to worry about the whole, bleeding out process, which isn't that way. So that's good. But let me just check here. Bits of vein. Might need to fix that tear, but if not, then we'll just see if that blood's gonna slow on its own, and then we'll work on stitching you up.
That is. It's gonna determine how much work you're gonna do here.
There we go. That's good. Alright. Let me work on. Hey, Ty, just double checking myself because I know you and I've been training for a bit. If I have pellets in the thigh and the hip, it looks about like 2 of these are gonna need stitches, but they should be quick stitches. Do you think I should work on pulling out from the hip first?
Sorry, Clem, can you say that again?
Do you think I should pull it pellets free before doing the stitches, or if I've done one area, go ahead and fix it fully and then go on to the next area?
If you got any bleeding in that area, I would definitely stitch so you stop any bleeding going on immediately. But
it looks like we're good right now, where it's slowed down.
Yeah, if you've got enough area free that you can start pulling it together, shotguns are hard.
Yeah, they are.
Trust me, I
Let's
know.
see here. Let me look at your hip real quick. I know you've been shot there, but I want to see by how many. Let's see how these are, and I also want to make sure that
Shit, that's not what I want. Let's see here.
we were on our way to Blackwater, and we were going to see Ty, and I feel like this is one of those times of good time and good places, huh? Or as Fergus would say, it was the Clementine and the place.
Oh God, shush. I can't believe I got here before you.
Sounds about right.
How did I get here before y'all?
I kept checking telegrams because I had a strong feeling in my gut to check them, but it ended up being fine. It was just from Swan and the Goose. We do a look like we have 3 here. I'm just trying to see how deep they are. Okay. Let's put these first 2 free, and then we're gonna look a little bit further into that.
Yeah, unfortunately for you 3, you get the field medics, because we got here first, but she gets what appears to be an actual doctor.
You know, with all these pellets, I could put them in a bottle, and we could make a maraca out of them.
What the fuck did you just say?
You go fucking sleeping on me now. I ain't got time for this shit.
What'd you say?
Said I'll try to only get shot with shotguns from now on so I can make more maracas.
More maracas, right?
Hey, don't do that again. Stay with me here. Look at me, keep fucking breathing. You're to sleep on me right now, all bets may as well be fucking off, and that's something neither you nor I want, okay?
Alright. So, we got this last bad boy. Now, it's pretty deep in there. I'm gonna get pretty deep in there. Just let me know if I'm hurting you, as before. When I do manage to get this free, I'm gonna make sure that it's not damaged, say, in the bone. Though chips in the bone, as from what I could understand was Vegas, there's not much we can do, but they should heal about on their own, but you're gonna need to be careful riding.
Yeah. Been through this a couple times.
I don't like giving people drugs without consent. I'm gonna give you
Hey,
something
just
that's gonna
stop
keep you a
getting
little more
shot,
awake.
okay? That's not allowed. I'm putting it on like a doctor's note. I know I'm not a doctor, but I'll put it on a note for you saying no more getting shot. It's not worked for Ty yet, but maybe it'll work for you.
That's what I thought. Pointless to anyway.
Maybe.
Just keep looking at me, alright? There we go.
Let's see if this one's gonna ghost.
Almost got that vein back together. Yeah, couple more seconds here.
Yeah, I've had notes from actual doctors, and it didn't help.
Yeah, you want something?
Alright, this one's being difficult. I just want to make sure it's not in the hip bone. I'm not Ty. If this ends up being in the bone, is it just one of those things I'm just gonna have to keep prying at it?
Yeah, we're getting there. I gotta
'Cause
make
I know
sure you
if
stop
it's in the
leaking
muscle,
first.
normally I just cut around it.
Yeah, basically, I mean, if it's in the bone itself,
Fluid replacement makes no fucking sense if you're gonna keep leaking.
you're gonna have to, fuck it, try and prise it out. If you can, if you can't,
We're getting
you can't leave it
Trust
in
me,
there because
we're
the
getting
lead will
there.
be
Just need to make sure this
poisonous
is all together
eventually,
first.
so.
Alright. Let's see, it
It's
is in the
gonna.
bone there.
You may want the doctor for that one.
Okay.
Because I
What I'll
don't
do
want
for
you
right-
to accidentally try and chip away a bit of bone to get it out, and then wind up fracturing something or cracking something.
Alright. How about this? I'll try one more time gripping at it, and if not, I'm gonna try to talk to someone and see about how to exactly get it out of that bone there.
Yeah, I read over some of Hans's case notes when he was doing a hip, and like he filed away at bone and all kinds of things, but that one had been in there a while, so this one may be easier.
Right, I'm gonna pull pretty hard at this. And we're gonna see. If not, I will grab a doctor for you. And what we'll do is I'll start stitching away, get everything else fixed, solved, ready to go, and then see about trying to get this out of the bone if it doesn't want to give up. Whew, whew. Okay, okay, don't drop it, don't drop it. Oh, okay. You know what? Maybe that one can stay out of the maraca.
Fine, I can stay here.
Do you need more in there, or are you okay?
Alright. Okay. Alright. We have 2 on the thigh that are gonna have a bit of muscle damage. We'll work on getting that muscle put back together. Oh, let me stretch my legs for a moment. Alright.
Where the fuck are you going?
I would highly recommend you sit back down.
Neris.
Ah.
Ow.
Nope.
Sit down.
Back you go. Even better, lay down, for God's sake.
Oh, so you had 2 on your thigh that look like they had a bit of muscle damage. What I'm doing is I'm just, since
You know
it's a
there's a
pellet,
bed
I should be
right
good to
there,
put a
right? It ain't
singular
that
stitch into it, just layering that muscle, just to make sure it holds underneath the skin.
Okay.
She looks like she's sulking with her arms crossed like that.
Okay.
I'm sure she is.
You know, I'd be pretty fucking
I swear,
pissed
if I
got
wasn't a
shot
butcher
too.
in my free time, I would never be good at this.
Can't say I'm thrilled.
Bet not. I know it hasn't come quite to questions, but do you know who did this to you all?
Caspian.
Caspian?
Caspian.
Just Caspian?
No, he had a little group. I don't know who anybody else was.
What'd they want?
I do.
Neris is gonna know everything about it because it has a lot to do with.
Fair warning. This is burn like
A
hell.
lot to do with something they tried with her.
Okay. Alright.
Alright. Let's get the skin stitched on these last 2, and then I'll get that one done on the
There we
other.
go.
And we'll get you slathered up with the most
I'm
magical
gonna do the
salve
same
you've ever
thing on
heard
the
of
front.
or seen.
Silver
It's only
thread.
magical because I touched it.
I'm really glad I can't feel this.
Yeah, you should
So
be.
you're magical.
Honestly, I mean,
Only sometimes.
at least I was unconscious when Neris was working on me. Alright. Okay. Now I'm just gonna put some salve
all
over
we do.
these and wrap a
That's all.
bandage around it.
Clean. Just
Your
gotta
instructions are to keep clean and dry
Really careful.
and check regularly, okay?
Lovely.
Gotta scrape away
Of course.
what you and whoever shot you fucked up. No offense.
Alright.
Yeah, sometimes
You need
I'm
any
a
more pain
nervous
relief?
laugher, and then I
Aspirin
get to
even?
working on people, and I go, "Oh, that would be a really bad fucking time for that,
Okay.
wouldn't it?"
I would love a good whiff of cocaine right about now, if you don't mind.
For you or your patient?
Wow. It's you know, I'm trying to have fun here, alright? This is incredibly stressful shit. Okay?
Okay.
I mean, yeah, for me, mostly.
Okay, right. You're prescribing that to yourself? Is that what they call it?
I mean, technically I can.
Yeah, yeah. You need any help here? Other than cocaine?
Well, I think she's wanting it more than I do. So tell you what, grab me a vial of saline.
Mm-hmm.
And what I want you to do is you're gonna prep a syringe for me. You're gonna dilute some powdered cocaine with saline.
In a hot minute.
Fill the syringe. I just gotta kind of numb up the area around here. That might perk her up a little bit more. So.
Yeah, absolutely no problem. The hydrochlorate of cocaine coming right up.
Thank you.
There you go. Yeah, everyone's.
Listen, I
getting
know
there.
the physical pain is
All
all
right.
weird. What comes afterwards, the emotional, the everything else that comes. But
Hi. You know you're allowed to just lay down and relax. You're on that recovery part of this.
Sorry, lady, can't let you mainline this. Just kind of want to numb that up. We're not here to have fun, after all. It's not that kind of party.
Yes, I can. I'm a medical professional. It is do as
Thought
I
maybe
say,
that's
not
what-
as I
where
do.
it was headed, but
I can't be a hypocrite.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Alright. You need any more? Need another
They didn't make it
IV
to
or?
me. I think people walked up before they could.
I think I'm okay.
Time for the fun part. I wonder who originally figured out that lacing wounds shut was a great way to close them. And weird to think about how that developed, right?
Where did it all happen at, Rory?
Between telegrams and that fence where the hitching post is, we were basically pinned up against that fence.
Right here in town?
Yep.
Shit.
Y'all basically rode up almost.
If I hear that door open up, hey, if I hear that door open up one more goddamn time, I swear I'm gonna start sending people out.
Yeah.
His hands around like this is the best day of his life.
Hey, if you're gonna stand out here, can you tell people not to come in? That there is surgery going on in there?
Yeah, I tried
Of
catching
course.
them, they slipped by.
Yeah. That's alright.
Yeah.
So who's gonna work this case? You got law here now, don't you?
Well, I suppose it's gonna be me, sir.
Ford, they're doing surgery in there. You can't get medical here at the moment. Unless you want me to treat you. I can treat you.
No. Where'd Kuyo go then?
She jumped into the middle
Back
of the
to the-
surgery and took off somewhere else. Awkwardly as hell.
Telegram office, as far as I can
Of course she did.
Okay. Yeah, that's about it. That was my only worry.
You alright?
Me? Yeah, I'm okay. Trying my damnedest not to be around any form of crime because I kind of just get lumped into things. So,
Did you know you have a bounty here?
oh come on now.
What's your
Well,
name, sir?
I was only bringing it up in case you wanted to get it cleared up so that you can, avoid crime.
How much is it?
Oh, what was it, Chief?
Oh, we would have to go check the
It was
board.
like $50, something like that. It wasn't nothing too big. You've been more than polite today, so I think we can get it handled.
That would I have to pay?
Did you do it?
Probably not. But who knows? I'm so tired. I can't think of a good defense right now. Usually I'm slick with my words.
Yeah, that is kind of the roughest I've heard you. Just probably not. Like, usually you're.
I'll come up with something. Give me a bit.
Okay.
All right.
I would like to believe that the.
Do you know what might have happened?
Just make sure y'all are taking it easy. I know, between her hip and her thigh, I know if y'all have to ride, just make sure she's taking it easy on there, okay?
Yeah, we'll do.
Alright.
Okay. You know, ironically, I have a wagon here in Blackwater. Y'all would be
I'll
welcome
wrap
to
you up
use
in
to
a
get
second.
back to
Just
wherever
check
the hell you
everybody
need to
else's
go.
work.
Like one of them fancy carriages. Y'all be nice and comfortable.
I actually have one here as well.
There
Three,
you
you
go.
feel confident in everything you've done, or do you want me to look over everyone else?
Did you
I feel
get that
pretty
hip
good.
issue solved?
Yes, it ended up giving up the ghost.
The hip or the bullet?
Both. No, joking. The pellet. She was shot what looked like to be with a shotgun because the pellets, most of them were surface level and didn't need stitches. They look like they'll heal on their own. For two of them, they had muscle damage, so I stitched the muscle, stitched the skin, but one was lodged in the
Cut away the
bone.
damage?
Yes.
Okay.
And especially for the ones that were so stuck. And then on the last one, it was stuck in the bone, and I was afraid if it didn't give up that I didn't know quite how to get it out of the bone, but it ended up popping free. There wasn't muscle damage because the skin was so thin on the hip there, but it ended up being fine, and she stitched up.
Oh.
And he is right there, and everybody. I just hope everybody feels better. Getting shot is not fun.
Says you. Your numbers are rookie numbers.
All right. I know. Forgot a step. All right. It's been a day. Okay. Give me a sec.
Hungry, thirsty, you need anything else?
All right, hold your bottle up.
I'm kind of hungry. Sorry.
Oh, guess what I have?
Typically, I yell at anyone who uses ringers, but
Oh, fuck it. Yeah. Worth.
Worth getting. Did you just say worth getting shot?
I was joking. It was not worth.
What did you say you don't like ringers? What do you use instead?
I use saline, and then I tell people to eat.
Okay.
If the body couldn't produce blood on its own, right, then there'd be no point in replacing the volume. Now, sure, ringers can effectively amend all of that.
Mm-hmm.
But a good diet and generally replacing lost fluid or lost volume will effectively reach the same conclusion. Granted, I come from an environment where you don't necessarily have ringers on hand at all times, so.
Yeah, we don't have it everywhere, but we tend to carry some, and we have often got it here in Blackwater and Saint Denis. Valentine, too. Rhodes is pretty well stocked. Okay.
Yep.
What the hell is that? Huh. Tonic. You three up to talking to the police about it? So they can make sure Caspian gets caught.
I am.
Hey, you want to give us a second?
Stay here the
Sorry.
whole time if it helps.
Thanks.
Neris, are you up to talk?
Okay, if I could get the 4 of you's attention for just a moment. I'm gonna try and squeeze in between all of you here.
Do we do that?
5 of you.
We do. We should.
Well,
no
if you
reason
don't
not to.
want to talk to anybody, that's your choice. I'm not gonna make you do that. In fact, if you'd like to leave now, I can make sure you're all stabilized and equipped to go.
It's whatever y'all want to do.
Entirely up to you.
Trust you.
People have a right to privacy. Yes, I am noticing the badge, and I'm feeling real bright about saying that, but either way. People do have a choice.
That's why I'm asking. They have a choice. They don't have to
I mean,
report it.
At this point, it could either result in them coming after us more, or they're gonna do it anyways, just because they're fucking idiots. So.
Yeah, the only way.
Retaliating already for something that they did, so whatever.
I know. We may as well just talk about it.
Yeah.
Is it Tyre or is it somebody else?
Whoever you want to.
It's gonna have to be someone local. Now that they have a mayor, we're not under federal jurisdiction here in Blackwater.
Alrighty.
But I can stay here and help y'all out if you need anything. All right?
Ooh, candy. You planning on sharing?
Okay, I saw a fellow with a badge that looked like a local one. I'll go see if he's around still.
Thank you.
Now you want to ride responsibly in these city streets, sir?
Who's riding irresponsibly?
Ride slower on the streets.
Oh,
We
shoot.
don't have
Apologize, ma'am.
ordinance posted up yet, but it will be.
Oh, so technically.
So I see a badge on
Technically, it's
you.
just
Does
polite,
that
yes.
mean
Okay,
you're...
I got you, ma'am. I'll
I'm
be
the
more
chief of
polite.
police,
I
sir.
apologize.
Okay, sorry, sir. There's people in there at the moment.
Oh, oop, am I not meant to? Sorry.
Yeah.
I ain't too good with.
Howdy,
Do you
Dorian.
know Clemson there?
Clementine is over there, I believe.
Oh, okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
They're willing to... Well, they were willing to speak to you.
Awesome. Alright.
Rory, what's going on?
Just a moment. Emma. Maybe not.
Nearest inside will talk to you. She's on the bed.
Alright.
Do you want me to log this and write the paperwork up for it?
Yeah, gonna need to. I can do hers.
I was gonna say, yeah, because I mean, I'll sign off on what you write.
That's fine.
Just take it from there.
I'm okay to write my own reports, but that's fine. I can log hers. Shut up! I do enough paperwork. I can read and write.
I was laughing at him, not you.
Okay.
I just mean from like a medical standpoint. I mean.
Yeah, no, I'm a field medic. It's alright. I have access to put the files in and do that. Sorry, Chief. What's your name?
Dr.
Nathan
Walsh.
Lucas.
Oh, you mean him?
Yeah, he's the chief of police here.
Lucas.
My deepest condolences.
This is
Alright.
Neris on the
Did you
bed.
just telegram me?
Rory over there.
Let me get this written.
I'm not sure the lady on the ground, but Neris and Rory.
Oh God,
Whoa,
I'm sorry.
Rory. Easy, Tiger.
Dahlia was the one.
Apologies. Jeez.
He's jumpy, I
Help
guess.
with that, or...
Alright, who here is well enough to speak with me in some capacity?
Okay.
Do you want me to do it, Neris, or do you want to talk?
I can give the background to it. But I mean, you were there just now as much as I was, right? So.
Yeah. We were coming into town to put up posters for the gun store in Sanity.
There we go.
And we kind of like, I don't know, we like rode in and Caspian stopped me and asked me what my name was.
You think you're
And
well
I told
enough
him,
to stand? I can
and
help
I
you
made the
sort of
mistake of saying he might know
take down your
Neris, my friend
information
over here,
without overlapping
thinking
with them.
he may have already recognized her. He went and he hitched his horse and he came back, and he and his group, who I don't know, but I think Neris does, they kind of stationed themselves all around us. We were pinned against that fence near Telegrams. He was questioning Neris about if she had threatened to kill some of his friends. And Neris can give you the background on that. That's not at all what happened. And I think there was just a point where he was like, well, I think I can encourage y'all to be more honest with me. And he backed up and he pulled his gun and he pointed it at Neris. And so I think we've realized now that Dolly over here did not like that at all and just immediately tried to shoot one of them down. And so they all started shooting. And some of us try to get shots off to defend ourselves, but I mean, you know, just didn't work out that way.
You're gonna need the background on why, I presume.
Yeah, so you all came into town to put some posters up for your gun store in Saint Denis. And Casper and his gang came around.
Caspian.
Alright. Caspian and his gang came around.
I know two of the names.
Oh. Alright.
Frankie and Finn.
Wait
Both
a
ladies.
second.
I don't know the others.
Did Frankie and Finn draw?
I couldn't tell you, to be honest. All I saw was him draw and point a gun at my face, and then shots came to my right. I didn't even know it was Dahlia until just now.
Okay.
I just, as far as I was concerned, I was a gun was pointed at me, and then shots. I don't know who drew and what, or what happened. You know.
And Caspian, he was getting upset because he thought you all were throwing accusations.
Well, no. So, about a week ago now, I had a telegram from a number that I didn't have in my, my contact list, claiming to be from the Culture Renovation Project or whatever bollocks, right? With a fake name. I am in the Culture Renovation Project, so I knew that was bollocks from the start. And basically, they were requesting to put a big order in, like a big, like $200 order in for the sheriff's office they were going to build up there. Which, by the way, they are not building a sheriff's office up there. It was the shittest liable time, or it was just unfortunate on their part that I'm part of the cult of stuff, right? But I found out that telegram PO was Frankie's PO.
You seem like you're okay.
But basically, long story short, Frankie and Finn come into my the gun store that I run out of. Apparently, I legally have to say that I do not own it. I just run out of it. And
Stand up.
they came in and they were doing these terrible accents and they had big fur coats on and they tried to put in this order. I let them do it
Give me your
because I
arm.
knew what they were
Get
gonna
you on
do.
your
Right? I
feet.
knew what they were trying. I knew they were trying to set me up for something.
So this is in Saint Denis?
Yes.
Okay.
This is in the shop. I wasn't gonna meet them elsewhere, knowing that they were gonna try and rob me, right?
No, I'm just
So-
asking because I can
Yeah.
open something up in Saint Denis when we get back.
Oh. Okay. But they came to this shop and I let them go through their whole thing with their fucking. I think it was meant to be Russian accents, but I don't really know. They were really shit. And they put in this $200 order or whatever else, right? And I let them go through all that, and then I said to them, look, it's just, like one thing that's like really, confusing me a bit, and it's that I'm on the Culture Renovation Project and I've never heard of either of you. And they start getting antsy, right? They obviously. And then I said, and one of you has given me the name Alicia, but you have Frankie's PO. So, they're getting really fucking antsy at this point. So I go up to the meeting room upstairs
Record
and
everything we did.
they came with me and I said to them, look, I know what you're trying to do. I'm not fucking stupid. Obviously you're trying to, get in this order and then, I'm going to deliver it somewhere and you're going to rob me while I'm there. You're not going to pay me for it, right? I get that. I get what you're trying to do. I'm not dull. And they, start getting all pissy and, they're mad that they got caught, right? They're not happy about it. So, I said to them, like, I know what this shit is, and they start getting really antsy, and then they say like, oh, it's fine, we don't have to, we don't have to make this a thing. We just won't rob you. We'll go and do this to somewhere else. We won't do this. And I'm like, oh, we don't have to start business. And I said, you've already kind of started business though, haven't you? Like you've tried to rob me here. And I just said, listen, all I want to know is who who has asked you to do this? Because they said that it wasn't their accord. Somebody had asked them to do it. So I said, like, all I want to know is who asked you to do it? Who was the one who's put you up to it? And they just told me who it was.
That's all I need.
And that's why Caspian is upset. He reckons that I threatened their lives, which obviously I didn't.
I mean, if you feel
in
so
a room
inclined
2-on-1,
to give them
you know what
to
I mean?
me, I don't think I need them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that would have gone very well for me if I had, took him into a room alone and then, pulled a knife or pulled a gun or whatever the fuck he was accusing me of. I just came and I asked them, look, who the fuck, who was asked you to rob me, basically. And eventually they did tell me who it was, but I didn't threaten to kill them or hurt them at all. I just said, how do I phrase it? Tried to be decent with them, basically. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, I'm trying to be decent and try to say, look, I'm just trying to.
Work with that.
I'm just trying to own a gun store here. I just don't want to be robbed. That's all. Just tell me who did it, and we don't have to have a problem. I'm not gonna have a problem with you if it's with the person who, if it's somebody else who's put you up to it, right?
All right.
But yeah, he's upset. Basically, the reason he was upset was because he thought he got it in his head, or he is accusing me of threatening their lives over it, which obviously I didn't, right?
Mm-hmm.
So.
Okay.
Not at all what I wanted to do. Sorry about that. A little jumpy today.
So that's how I know it was Caspian and Finn and Frankie. I don't know the others though.
Okay.
But there were 6 of them. Just now.
All right.
No, I mean, you doing anything later?
So, Finn, Frankie, that only there. You know.
And Caspian Dune? Finn and Frankie Monet and Caspian Dune.
I don't know their last names.
Oh, I do.
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if I was nervous, I don't think I'd be very good at what I do.
Dune is his last name. Okay.
Yeah.
I was curious what his last name was, because he came around here causing some trouble, and no one
yeah,
knew
I
what
heard
his
that.
last name was.
He did talk to me a day or two ago at telegrams and sent it in, basically just made vague threats at me. But I did explain to him, I was like, look, I didn't have a problem. I just asked them why they, just the same thing as I explained to you, right? And I thought things, parted sort of like tensely but amicably, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not happy with each other, but we're not gonna shoot, you know what I mean? Like, nothing's gonna happen, right?
He
But then
he also accused us of acting like we were going to jump him in Saint Denis when we saw him, which
Yeah.
we never even went near him. He's the one who approached Neris.
we were on a wagon hunting, and he was like, "Oh, you look like you were gonna jump me at Telegram." It's like, okay, man. Yeah.
So you're a part of Coulter's renovation project.
Yeah, somewhat like adjacent to it, you know what I mean? Like not, but I'm like very close friends with the people who are building it. So that's why I knew, right, that those people weren't real,
Yeah.
and that there wasn't any plans for a sheriff's office, Thank fuck I did know that, because otherwise I absolutely would have fulfilled that order. And been robbed.
Would you know the last name of this Frankie and this Finn?
I think Tyrell just said them, didn't he?
Monet. M-O-N-E-T.
All right.
In terms of the fraud aspect, if there's going to be any charges for that, that'll be a Saint Denis Marshal thing. I'll take care of that part. Is there a little man with a thick accent?
Was that right? I don't know.
Almost nobody talked but Caspian. In
Yeah,
fact,
it
I
was
think
really only
Caspian may have been the only one that talked until we were on the ground, and then there was just too many voices.
I did hear either Frankie or Finn. I don't know one of the voices from the other, to be honest.
Yeah, me neither.
I did hear one of them, that's why I know they were there. And I did, see them right before they put the masks up, so.
And
Well,
Ty,
that's
I don't know
brilliant.
if you need to know who asked them. I assume so for the fraud situation, but it was Ford Rocker who was asking them to go around and attempt this with either just the Saint Denis gun store or multiple.
He was there just now too, right?
Yeah, he was there. He
there
was
just now.
not engaged in the fight. He was standing off to the side, but he was
He did watch that happen.
He's around.
Yeah, apparently it wasn't a personal thing. It was just something that he'd asked them to do 2 gun shops. It just happened to be mine that they chose, but it was for Draka.
For fuck's sake. Okay.
Paid them to do it, I guess.
Okay. They told you this?
Yes, we're up in the room. That's why Caspian was upset, right? Because I asked them and they told me.
Is there anyone else in the room with y'all?
Oh, when I asked them?
Yeah.
Yeah, Samuel, Collins, Irish.
Of course. Okay, we can sort this out later. I'll open the case file on that part.
Alright. And just to make sure, Miss, what was your name again?
Mine or Dahlia's?
Your name.
Mine is Neris. Nerys.
First name normal.
Shut up.
It's not. I'm sorry, Davis.
It's not.
What is your surname?
Morgan. They asked me actually. They did want to know what it was.
Morgan.
I told them I don't give my last name out. Yeah, Morgan. Morgan. I forgot that. They did ask me at Telegrams. They said, they asked me what my last name was. I don't fucking know why, because there's only one fucking Neris, as far as I'm aware. There's two of me running around. Imagine another Neris.
Fuck, one is enough. God damn.
Okay.
All right. And in whole, out of all of them, how many do you say was there on their side, shooting you?
6.
6. All right.
Plus Ford off other side, but he wasn't involved.
Okay.
So 6 of them.
Christ, there's a lot of them.
Mm-hmm. One of them, the one who I think took my guns, was blonde, but I don't know anything else about him. He just walked up to me and went, "Hello, Neris," and then stole all my guns.
Mm.
When I was on the floor, after I got shot.
Ty, you busy?
Just finishing off getting some statements on what happened, because this is coming back to us as well in Saint Denis. What's happened? You hear me right now?
Yeah, Crenshaw needs help in St. Denis.
Alright. See y'all back in the city. Rory, you said you got a carriage? Or do you want mine?
Yeah, I got one here, but thank you.
Okay. I'll be safe, okay?
Yeah, me too.
We'll talk about these people back in the city.
No, it took a lot of restraint.
Being civil and professional. I'm good at it. I'm gonna go see if I can pop my stitches.
I think they got everybody.
Hey, Ty.
Yeah.
It's not an emergency, it's just... Eli got a telegram, Crenshaw, he said, "I need help in St. Denis ASAP."
Do you know what with?
No, it wasn't a free telegram thing, no.
Okay. Grab claim.
But just assume, I mean, yeah,
if
it's something we have to
Holy
deal
shit.
with, is Lemoyne Marshal.
Come here, come here.
Head up that way.
Come here. Good Lord, she's quick.
Howdy.
Don't you dare touch your cabron. I'll fucking take off your coat and...
Come here.
Shit. Whoops.
Come here. I'm not, Clementine, I'm not gonna do anything aggressive towards you. Come here.
you're gonna hit her, it'll have to wait, because I need her at the moment.
Lord, everybody's so scared about what Big Bad Fort Riker's gonna do to anybody.
Shut the fuck
More
up.
worried about
Tyrell.
your
Go to
nose if you
bed.
take a swing at her.
What the fuck is your
Jesus, I
problem?
gotta go to work, but I'll
Culo,
telegram you,
culo,
okay?
culo, culo, culo.
Oh,
Get us
there's
out of
another
here.
horse. But I'll see you soon.
He's asking for it.
I'm right. He's a little baby. That's what he is.
Where's yours? Is that Ariel?
Yep.
Well, call him or you want to ride him? Call him. Yeah.
There he is. Do you care if I yell after Dorian and Kuya? They were needing to talk to me about something, but well, I might have Dorian. I'll just telegram Kuya.
I know
What's
something
going on?
Crenshaw needs us in Saint Denis. Don't know what, but seeing as we're the Lemoyne Marshals.
The telegram
My
dealer
horse did
for
not want to follow, but I can call him back
assistance,
later.
But, I told
It's
Eli, is
coming.
it a full posse help? And he just wrote off, so I don't know.
It's Marshal
That's it.
things. They're welcome to ride with us to the city, but is your horse still fucking...
Hey, here, I'll
Y'all stop.
Dorian. Okay, y'all are welcome. I know you wanted to talk to me, and I'm sorry that we had to ride off because
It's okay.
yeah, but what
Miss
did you?
Creo's heading to Saint Denis, I think.
Well, we're heading that way too, so take a little adventure together. I feel like I was heavily testing for today.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to ride on the back of my horse and tell me what you were wanting to tell me?
Can I make my horse follow me? Hold on. No.
Might have something for us to get that Kincaid
Do you want me to wait? Hold on.
Perfect.
Are you in trouble with your horse? 1 second.
Oh, wait, no, my horse is fine.
Later on.
All right.
Oh, that might have fucked him up. Never mind. Never mind. We're fucking. Let's just ride. It's fine.
Well.
Oh, my horse. Oh no, my horse.
Get off the horse.
Oh, here you
Get
go.
off the horse. It's okay. I'll just grab your horse. Go with him.
All right. To Saint Denis we go.
Sorry.
Okay.
See if I get shot at near Riggs again.
What happened? You just rode past them.
Yeah, they're just hiding in the trees.
What happened in Blackwood tonight?
You hear me?
Yeah.
Sounds like Caspian, Frankie, and Finn and a couple of others shot up near us and their group at the telegram station.
You know why? Or
Yeah, I do. Fucking witches committing fraud. And Caspian trying to keep him in trouble or out of trouble. I can't tell. Just when I was thinking of getting them on the ranch program, I think that's fucked now.
yeah. thing about that war, by the way, I guess it's nothing too big. Written statement from Eli confirming.
Yeah, Rat confirmed to him today.
Yes. Yeah, written statement from Eli. That should get
I
it,
should
right?
seal it, yeah.
Didn't the AG say that we'd have to get another Marshal to file it?
It's your preference, but talk to Crenshaw. We can show it to Crenshaw, see if he'll deal with it.
The only reason I was thinking of it,
Probably should
crime
just cut
happened
down
in,
there.
in Lemoyne, right? Wouldn't it be?
Well,
preferable
Anson or
to have
Armstrong,
Lemoyne? Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
they're just not around and they can't do shit if they ain't here, you know?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, he probably can't do it either because he was hurt too.
Yeah, I mean, was he directly involved there, like us, you know?
He got
Was
hurt
just
chasing
kind
him.
Yeah, I guess so.
Which probably means he needs to be on the warrant in some respect.
What was that, son?
Probably means he needs to be on, like, as a victim, I guess, to one of them.
Oh, yeah, he is. I've got him on
Okay.
the Kane warrant.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I was tempted to chase after him when Eli told me it was Rat. But I figure we'll catch him. He
Yeah,
ain't
I
going
mean,
anywhere.
There were when I rode in the roads earlier today, were two masked people, and I had one of the deputies, is it Carl?
Mm-hmm.
He chased me down, I can't remember what it was for, but it was nothing. I said, there are two masked people down at your telegram station. And I think he mounted up a 6-man posse with Vegas, and they went on a little chase.
Of course they did.
And then I think they got away, so. But if that was them, I mean, I was just sat there watching Rat's bolt head right away.
Yeah, he shaved his hair, that's for sure. So we should probably update his description too.
Yeah, I did do that on the warrant. I put in there, shaved head as of the date.
Mm-hmm. Just go straight across.
Also, I'm not sure if it's his first name, but I've been told that Kincaid's been gone by Felix.
Felix, okay.
Yeah. When introducing himself.
Who told?
It was actually Eli that told me.
How did Eli?
No idea. I didn't.
Okay. Where are they?
They get lost or fall off their horse. Oh, there. I see Kuyo.
We had an accident.
It was a snake
Oh
and
my
a
God. We need to
rock.
pick up the pace, Clem. This conversation
Yeah.
might need to end.
It's fine, we're done.
I'll go with my horse, please. Thank you. Well, we were riding at full speed, but I think Missouri Foxtrotters and Turkomans have a little bit of a different
Yeah,
run.
taking the back street, we're going through.
Okay. Oh, that'll probably do it too. We
Okay,
got through
there
the
you are.
tobacco fields.
I was gonna say, can we go through Caliga?
Yeah, sure. Fuck, let's get there.
Yeah, and that was because of a snake.
What's going on? You good?
Yeah.
Yeah, where's Ruben?
When I had a kind of a forceful nap, I had to remember to reload.
Where'd
So I was just doing
Ruben
that.
go?
Well, at least everybody knew where we were going.
It's a kidnapping. So we're gonna have to figure out the posse, and then
Who?
Crenshaw wants to
What?
head out.
I don't know what's going on.
Okay, who got kidnapped?
Damien's in the city. Apparently wants to talk to you, Clem. Oh,
Damien?
he's actually right there.
All right. So you now have your pick of marshals, Crenshaw.
Well,
Ruben's on the way too.
Ezra, you not in good condition? Okay, well then, Clementine, Ty, Stella, Eli, and Flint, I guess.
All right.
I need law before anything. Sorry, Helvetia and Jace. Ezra,
I can stay here and let people know if they ride.
Joe's
through.
on his way. If Joe comes and the three of you can check thieves, I'd appreciate it.
Eli's coming too. Ah, sorry, Eli's here. Ruben's coming too.
Pair up with Ezra then and get to thieves and check there. Let me know. Emergency telegrams the moment you see fucking any of them.
All right.
We're going north through thieves. I don't have a horse here, so I have to ride with Eli.
I have a spare horse here if you want it.
I
No,
know
let's
you
just
don't
go.
want to speak
Honestly,
with
I
me.
just
I'm
want
so
to go.
sorry that I'm
God damn it, Clementine. Flint, go get
Clementine.
her. Yeah, that's not what's important.
Come on. When an SDM is waiting for you, you do not talk to people.
It's because it's because I was just told that he's been needing to talk to me desperately. I was making sure it wasn't related. Who got kidnapped?
No idea.
Be safe, please.
How you doing today?
Sir, where are
Yeah,
you coming
so-
from?
I was hunting along the shore over.
You see another posse of people riding north from here?
Oh, there was a big crowd of horses. Oh, I don't know, an hour ago, going down the
All right, let's go.
Okay. Thank you.
Thanks, sir.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
Down the tracks then.
Okay, we were late to the party. Can someone tell us what the hell's going on?
Yeah, catch up so I can speak clearly to you.
What do you say?
Catch up.
Catch up
so I
to
can
him.
speak.
Catch up. We're trying. It's the damn tracks.
There was a shootout in Saint Denis. It was not an hour ago. It was about 30 minutes, maybe 40 now. It was at Doyle's Tavern between the people there and another gang. Don't know exactly what gang it is. What I do know is that Leonard knew about it. It was the same group that shot up in Blackwater. Same two rival gangs, different people, I believe.
Caspian?
I'm not sure. He didn't tell me who it was.
Oh God, Eli, which way are you going?
I said right tracks.
Because, no.
It was their friends some of their friends were in Saint Denis because they approached us. So we know it's linked. Don't know too much about it, all of it. I just know that it's linked because Leonard knew that they were having a gang war. He told me about it. They went to Blackwater specifically to treat people when it happened.
I've also had what I was stopping for is that Mercedes told me that I think Damien wanted to speak with me, but when I got to Saint Denis, Damien wanted to speak, but I didn't know if it was related or not because I didn't get a chance to fully ask him what was going on.
Sure. Let's pick up. I don't want to go too
I've heard
fast. Let's pick up
he
the
has
pace.
been involved with the gang.
All I know is that Leonard knew about it. He knew that it was the same people in Saint Denis who were shooting each other. I had a headache and he was vanished. Not responding to telegrams. And as a doctor, I mean, it's an obvious connection.
We going through thieves?
Yeah, go in. Yeah, go in.
Yes, sorry.
So it was Caspian, Frankie, Finn,
Do we have?
and some others that shot up.
Hey, hey, there's lights on there. You see that? Hey,
Yeah.
Can we go back and check? There's lights
Check
on
the
there.
house. Howdy, anyone home?
Got blood.
Shit.
This is the U.S. Marshal Service. We're coming in.
No.
There's no one here.
can you toss me something to eat real quick?
They were here.
Thank you.
Let's get everyone together before we go.
So, the people that got shot are connected to Van Horn and Coulter.
Wonderful.
It all stems back to a case I was just about to open on some fraud.
Case on fraud sounds like witches.
Huh? You're clever.
I
Be
mean,
careful. We're coming in here. We're not looking for anything other than what we're here for.
Understood.
Here, if you see any, whatever you see, if you see an active warrant, we're not fighting with Van Horn.
What was it you saw on the road back there?
It looked like there was people. Why are you going crazy?
About the paper.
Mhm.
I know this is kind of weird. I don't know if it would even somewhat be related because it's just paper. When we arrested Jackson today, Everett Jackson, he had like some papers hanging out of his pocket, and I didn't think much about it. But when he was in cell, his sisters wanted to see him, and they exchanged papers. But it wasn't my I researched him because I was afraid that they had given him a weapon or something, and it wasn't my business to stop an exchange of papers. I guess when you just find ripped up sheets of paper, that's about the only. But paper's paper, right?
No.
Yeah.
But
No.
I guess it was just weird that they exchanged it, and
Paper can be messages, paper can be all kinds of things. Paper is not paper.
Let's go north. Check Ansburg.
Yeah, Rook should be there. We'll ask him if he's seen anything.
Just before we leave.
No. Oh, I was
Go
checking
check the warehouse.
Yeah.
Paper can be all kinds of things. You should always make sure anything passed to a prisoner goes through you first.
Anything in there?
No. Wrong.
Howdy, Rook, are you here?
They got a doctor's up there. Should we check it?
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Hey, buddy. Who'd you come and shoot for revenge? And where'd you go? It's clear.
Probably best to head up then.
Wait, the fort. There's that old abandoned fort that's close to Van Horn.
I'm not
And-
too familiar with that area. Can you lead
Yeah,
us there?
between Van Horn and Emerald.
Let's go then.
Do you know the way pretty easy?
No, you go. Just don't go up any mountains, please.
I think I can lead us there. Don't hold me to it, and my map has deteriorated. So.
All right.
But it's right close to here because I know you can get to it from the swamps.
Pretty sure I know where it is.
Because I know when I was still with the Saints, that was our point that if we got separated or needed to hide, that was supposed to be the place we'd do it at.
Yeah, there's been a medical office there since forever, I think.
And if I remember correctly, there's only really one way in and one way out of it.
And there's a basement too that's sketchy as hell to search, but do you know which ones we're looking for, or we're just?
I don't know what gang it is. I'm guessing if he knows about them, then it's probably one that hangs out in either Van Horn or Thieves Landing. That's all I know.
Okay.
Thieves Landing.
Joe should be heading towards Thieves though, so I'm assuming that we don't need to really check that side of the area.
Mm-hmm.
If it was Van Horn used to only have Kiernan and his group. As for Thieves Landing, that would have been Ford, Kuyo, and the rest of them, but
Kuya wouldn't take Leonard. He's there for like a good friend.
yeah.
Ford and Kuyo were in Blackwater.
About this
Yeah, they
house.
were.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, let's check the house. Let's check the house.
Someone's been cooking here recently.
And the window is broken in.
Not our problem. Let's go.
Moni?
Nope. I see that on the wall. We're not. No, thank you.
Something what?
It's a taxidermy man with various animal parts attached to him.
It's a
Oh.
problem for future me.
Oh,
Ugh, we used to have a case up
that's
here.
worse than the Shadow Man.
There's a
Probably
name
not.
like OISIN Mooney.
Yeah.
Oh,
Once we're done with this, I can come back and have a closer look at it.
where is the house that Ford and Donnie and the rest of them took us when we were kidnapped?
That's up. No, that's up north. You mean Eris Field?
Queen Roads and Emerald.
Not
Central
Eris
London.
Fields.
You
I'm
mean,
trying to think.
you mean the other one
because-
up the hill with you and Walsh, right?
Yeah. The reason I ask is because that was close to Annisburg. At least I thought it was.
Hmm.
There's the fort.
I mean, there's lots of little houses in the Ansburg. We wouldn't be able to check them all.
Looking for horses. Wouldn't be in a place like this without a horse's hitch.
Yeah.
Alright, there are other areas up in the north here we can check, north of Moines and in New Hanover. Places where groups have hide.
How likely is it that Caspian was with this group?
Well, I mean, Caspian did the shit in Blackwater, so...
Yeah, but would he have had time to come over here and be involved in this as well?
I don't know. I don't even know which way he would have gone from Blackwater. I thought he might have gone west, because I rode into Blackwater just after it happened, and I did not see anybody riding away from Blackwater.
This might be better with you today than me.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Let me look here.
There's that pig farm.
Yeah, there's Kiernan's
house.
farm. Who do we think this is connected to other than...
There's the Brandywine house. It's secluded. There's...
Yeah.
Is there a stable up there?
It's farm-ish. Yeah.
It's a private stable. That's what my thought was as well. That or that strange laboratory up there.
You know, let's check telegrams real quick in Ansburg and then head that way.
Okay.
Otherwise, if it's...
If we're close enough to the Van Horn, we should ride through there again too.
So do you think the people that...
Van Horn, we just kind of want to go straight east almost.
Yeah, do you think the people that took him were connected to the Caspian side or to the
I
other
don't think
side?
that they were you don't think he was with the Doyle side, because he would absolutely refuse to treat those people. He would never treat them. He fucking hates the people out of Doyle's. And I'm not worried about that because the blueberries would have gone to Doyle's and they would have investigated. In fact, I'm pretty sure we saw a couple on the way out of town. And he would have telegrammed me back at that point.
Right through here too, in case.
It's a good spot.
I ran into the Doyle's group up in Amberino near the poppy field the other day.
Just right past a few houses that I know of.
Yeah, that's fine.
You want to ride back through Van Horn? Or no. You gotta turn around for that.
Let's just go to Ansburg.
Okay.
There's a good chance they may have just let him go after he was done treating them too. Check my telegrams real quick. I was right. They took him for medical.
Oh, Damien was trying to turn himself in, but apparently he...
Let him go? You know where he is now?
Yeah, he did. I didn't say where he was, but he said he's fine. He's with Kuyo now.
Okay, so that means he's probably back in Blackwater.
Probably. My boyfriend.
Kuyo was riding to Saint Denis in Rhodes.
Okay, well then, probably there.
Okay. We're going back to Saint Denis?
Yeah, but let's, after that, cut through go to Rhodes. I'm guessing that if she's going there, it's...
Okay.
I just put it together. You're talking about Kid.
Did he say which side took him?
No, he just said that he was on the way out and he got asked to do medical. What fucking ass means.
Oh, time.
Yeah, howdy.
I need to turn in a report later, but it's the first one I've done as a marshal. I know it's a little bit different because I can't write warrants by myself yet. But if you meet Wills, who's apparently Mill's older brother, I'm pretty sure it's just Mills.
Oh, hello Clementine. I was meaning to talk to you about that.
Oh?
Nail on the head, let's just say that.
Okay. Which, we already got, we got Everett, who was very, very insistent about confessing and turning himself in, which he served his time, but that doesn't excuse, Wills/Mills for petty theft and robbery.
What is going on?
Earlier that same night, I met them in Valentine, and Jackson said, "Hey, do you recognize this person?" And I'm pretty sure it was Mills with the mustache.
That person over there.
That guy. Probably hunting.
So yeah, Mills with the mustache, and I looked at him, and I looked at him closely, and I said, "Yeah, that's Wills. Mills' older brother."
Are any of you back here doctors or just all field medics?
Field medics. About the only thing that we couldn't do is probably like surgeries, like repairing bones or putting a heart.
I mean, I have taken out
Doyle's.
I have taken out knives.
Yeah, do it.
So,
Okay, I'm gonna go past Doyle's. Okay, I don't know the city that well. How do we get to Doyle's from here?
You can get up through the slums.
Okay, following you guys now. kind of know the general area it is. That's it.
Watch out for the cat.
I love cats. Catty catty.
No, let's just go to this telegram station.
Okay.
Kuya was on our way here. Though. Good hiding. We almost didn't see you.
One of them looked familiar.
Oh? Making more friends?
You know me, I love friends.
So who was this friend you went to Blackwater with?
I met a man that had just came off the train, and he was very new, and he was just trying to figure out this world we live in.
Uh-huh.
And he really wanted a foxtrot, really wanted one. And he was going to save and save and save. Well, I pulled out my paycheck, and I hadn't pulled it for just a little bit, and it was 140. Well, he ended up well, after I gave him that, he was just a little bit further away from getting that foxtrotter. So I went ahead and gave him the rest of the money for it, so we took a trip to Blackwater. His name is Grouper.
Of course.
What do you mean, of course? What does that mean?
Of course, you just buy a new man a horse.
Hey, you love me for some
Yeah, there's
reason,
been
right?
some activity tonight.
Yeah, remind me?
I also talked to Lou.
Oh yeah?
It went really good.
Where?
In Blackwater.
Okay. I might need to go back and talk to him.
He
Do
said,
a check-in.
I told him I would like for one day for me and him to go ride in New Austin, maybe go tame a horse. You know, he was the one that taught me how to do it. And he said, "You really want to do that?" I said, "Yes, I do. I'd like to spend time with him." And it seemed to make him pretty happy. And I apologized for not seeing him in Sisika, and I told him I was a coward, and he said, "I'll be honest." He said, "I'm tired of sympathies from people and sorries. I think he's just happy to be out." And so, we're gonna spend time together. And he sent me a telegram saying that when I wasn't busy with Marshall stuff, that he would like to get a drink and just talk and catch up.
Nice.
I thought it was nice. I also called Ford a pussy today.
Well, we found him.
Yeah, where?
The other side of the telegram station.
Oh, okay.
Crenshaw was gonna beat us in.
Howdy.
looking at?
I'm sorry, what?
What are you looking at?
The telegram station. What are you looking at?
Something ugly.
Why are you looking at her like that? That's not very nice.
Howdy, howdy.
He just called you ugly.
I did. She said she was looking at something ugly. I deflected.
Wait, did you call me ugly?
I mean,
No.
she said
No,
she
you
I
did.
can't believe you.
I was just looking where she was looking. I know.
Well,
How
if I'm
y'all
not
doing?
Needed. I'm about to go to Thieves.
Hungry.
I would wait on that.
I need money.
Can have my last egg roll.
Do you want to come to the bank with me?
Yes.
Come on.
God, your friend's cheap.
Here you go.
Hola, hola.
Howdy. What the fuck
How are you
happened to
doing?
him?
To who? To kid?
Yeah.
Oh, he's okay. I just think I don't know. I think he was treating some people or something. I don't know. I just met him in Valentin and he walked down here.
Okay.
Guess it's like a personal thing between the two of them. They didn't want to interrupt.
You being their bodyguard, Kuyo, is that what you're doing?
No, I literally have no one to hang around with, so kid is the only one I talk to.
Oh. Weren't you just with Ford and Blackwater?
Yeah, Ford is not around anymore, and I kind of stay away from.
That
Try
old
to
bugger
stay away
needed a
from
nap.
Ford. Yeah, I mean, I kind of try to steer away from Ford. To be honest, it's just he's like a brother to me, so it's kind of it's like gum, just kind of gets stuck to you. No matter how much you try to clean it, it's just there.
Can't get rid of it, huh?
No,
That's harsh. But
that-
not
it's-
inaccurate maybe, but harsh.
it's harsh, but he's again. We've been fucking, I guess, together. We've been like brother and sister for years now. So
Fair enough.
don't you have someone you like? It feels like that. Like they don't just they're like chicle or like gum.
Yeah.
They're sticky.
Believe you call her Clementine?
Right. She stood up. She Ford started calling me names in front of everyone, and she put her foot down. She defended me.
Ooh, she
so-
defended your honor. Ford. She's gonna break his nose
Ford-
again.
Ford called me a pussy after he started a fight with me. And then I separated it. She separated the fight. She stopped the fight. And then he started calling me pussy. And then she said, "You don't get to call anyone pussy when you just literally got your ass beaten and you instigated this fight too." So
Yeah, that seems fair.
exactly. And then I stood behind her. So she had it handled.
I think, to be fair, Kuyo, you're probably the only person that can hide behind Clementine.
That can?
I can't. She's too short. This Ford
Oh, that
still
is-
hit my
oh, wait,
face
wait.
over the top of her head.
Look at this. Look at this. It's a lie. I'm shorter than that.
Oh, okay.
I'm shorter.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
all a lie.
Has just giving yourself a lift, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I just like the shoes. It's just they make me a little taller, and I really am.
It's always important.
Yeah, that is true. I don't think my height matters, but see.
No, I think you did away with not being any taller than you really are.
I mean, what kind of mean I'm Latina, so like we're kind of small people.
Fair. Yep,
Actually,
there's the gun.
Clementine, come over here, Clementine. See, she's wearing the same shoes as I am too. So
What? What are we talking about?
Take your
this
hat
is,
off and stand next to her.
Donnie, and also Ford.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. You could almost hide behind her.
It's just my hair. I have like my hair is a bit more.
Yeah.
Boom.
Bit more boom, did you say?
More fluffy, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, fair.
More like bigger. But if we take our shoes off, everything is a fucking lie.
It is. I'm just afraid to put my bare feet in Saint Denis.
You lived in Valentine for how long and Saint Denis scares you?
Yeah, what the
I
fuck?
don't go barefooted in Valentine.
No, but you just breathe and exist in Valentine,
You
which
lay
is
in
even
the.
worse.
I have witnessed you laying in that mud.
Yeah, you have no excuse.
Sorry, you ever just have violence enter your body? And I was thinking back to Ford again, and I was thinking how I really wanted to beat him up.
Yeah, there
It
we go. She defended me. She
I
fucking
heard.
defended me.
Tuya
He
was
tried
just
to
telling
beat
me.
Oh no! What'd you tell him?
That you're
I told him that
violent.
he started a fight. He started a fight and you separated the two of us, and then he called me a pussy and you put your foot down and you tell him you can't call someone a pussy when you're literally starting a fight and then getting your ass beaten.
He does this thing where he starts a fight and gets in a fist fight and then starts losing and goes, okay, stop, I don't want to do it anymore. And then he calls the other person a pussy. It makes no sense. It makes no sense, Ford.
He did that to me. How dare he?
And then he walked up to me and he very gently cupped my face and he said, if you were literally anyone else, I would hurt you.
He
And
needs
then
to keep his hand to himself.
So how much money did you just give away, Claire?
70.
What? Huh?
Street urchin just came up and asked for money, so Clem took her to the bank.
I gave someone nearly $300 today, and then I gave them $70. Wait! Mama Kuya, I'm sorry!
What the fuck? You know what? Your papa would be so proud of you.
Oh god, really?
I'm just saying that he was homeless once. He kind of went through a lot of shit, so you helping people. I mean, like,
It's
it'll
actually
probably.
the first day we met was actually right over there.
I gave $5 to a man I thought was homeless, and then I saw him walking around with a suit and everything. I was like, you know what? He can kiss my ass. I hope he enjoys those $5.
You know, that time in that house with the gambit, you know, I'd give Donnie that $5, right? And then right before I thought I was gonna die, he crammed it back in my hand and said, I don't want to owe you anything. And man, that hurt worse than the bullet to the back. And now we're here.
Now that you say that, Clementine, I know you heard this a lot of time, but Ty is here, and I'm not sure who she is, but she's here too as a witness.
Miss Stella.
Miss Stella. I love Donnie, but he needs to make it right with you before he even thinks about me. So I'm keeping my distance from him, but he needs to make it right with you.
Listen, I'm fine.
You're right there.
Yeah, just petting the horse.
Oh, that's alright. Just. That's
Huh?
fine. You're welcome to pat the horse. That's fine. I'm just checking.
but now he does. And he needs to step the fuck up.
Yeah, he's apologized in the past for it, and I can't really get much more than an apology, so about it. Oh, I'm about to do the same. Don't forget your long arm in the city.
I have a long arm? Oh shit, I do have a long arm.
Yeah.
It's just, it's in my back all the time, I just forget about it. Is everything okay, Saint Denis? Why is everyone in Saint Denis?
I'm gonna go to sleep.
For him, I think.
I know Lou wanted to meet in Thieves Landing, but I don't know if I'll be able to talk tonight. I'm very, very tired.
I can always talk another day.
I'm gonna send him a telegram real quick and let him know.
Are you really terrified Kuya will see us kiss? Is that your problem?
Besito, beso, beso, mwah.
Get off my horse. Get the fuck off my horse.
Crenshaw and his boyfriend going to smooch, you know.
I let Lou know I'll talk to him soon. I'm just too tired. Because by the time I make it to Thieves, it's like, what? A few days ride?
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. Who's schmooching?
Crenshaw and kid.
They're giving kisses. Oh my god, they're showing affection in front of everyone. That's not possible.
Well, everyone except you, apparently. That's why he ran away.
Yeah, somebody quick kiss the top of my head.
I don't know why.
It's okay, I'll wait.
They're actually running away.
It's like she wants it. Please, just somebody give me a kiss.
Someone love me, give me physical affection.
Please.
Nope, Parker's too scary. Not gonna happen.
Oh boy.
Alright.
I don't know why he's worried about me seeing
file.
him when I'm like almost going blind here. So listen, all I see is colors. Most of the time. Smudges.
Fair. See, you don't need to hide.
I mean, I can definitely see you, but you know, I have a husband. I know what.
So everything was all right.
In the end.
Hey, Kuya. I just scared you.
Shit out of me.
Good. I'm leaving to go out west, okay?
Are you okay?
Come
I don't know
Yeah, I'm
why.
okay. You wanna come or?
You don't want to see my,
You guys
my
stay
buddy?
here.
I'm going to sit here and
you
just
know.
talk to
Howdy.
Marshall. Makes me
Grab my
feel
beer.
good.
Oh, okay. That sounds
Did
good.
you ever meet
Alright,
Mr.
you stay
Tyrell?
safe. I'll see you about.
Mister.
Buenas noches.
Oh, sorry. One
Ride
second. I need
safe.
to. Hey, kid. I know you're
Yeah?
heading out west. I just wanted to confirm
Mhm.
one thing for you. Cause you were in
Yeah.
on that surgery with Juju the other day, right?
Which one?
In Saint Denis, just before I got shanked at the docks.
Yes, I was. Yeah, the one that pretended they had TB. And then they
Yeah,
didn't.
that felt. Did he have a hole in his cheek?
His cheek.
Yeah, like you could see his teeth basically through the hole in his cheek, or like.
So I wasn't up close to him. That was Juju. He did actually. Yeah, he did. He
Okay.
did.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. How come? How come?
Oh, it just helps the fella I'm looking for. That's a easy way to identify him. You got
Yeah, I think he
shot in the
did.
face a while back, and you can basically. I saw him a few days before, and you could basically see his teeth and his tongue through his cheek.
Oh. Yeah. No. I was like stood back a bit.
Yeah.
But when he was opening his mouth, I could kind of see something in there. So.
All right.
It's
Thank
a
you very
really
much.
weird laugh. Yeah. No worries. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Bye.
right. You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I just need to head out west just to help
Alright.
some people. So
Get
yeah,
yourself
have a
some
nice
rest.
night.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Good night.
A lot. I don't know. You should know
We
it.
can probably talk about it more at some point.
Tell you about how.
I heard from, I think Bear. Either Bear
There's
or Joe.
actually a lot of things that
I just wanted to make sure I didn't
already
slip
on
up, and then I just dropped that on you, and then we're all sad all over again. But
it's just curiosity. Why
me
was
sad,
this
not you sad, because
not-
you wouldn't have
did
any
New-
reason to be
why was
sad
this not
because
nuanced like when you originally started looking into it?
but
I feel really fucking strange right now, being surrounded by marshals.
Okay.
I don't feel safe right now.
What?
You got my telegram? Oh, you mean looking for them? Oh, I don't know.
This is
Everyone
quite a
look-
load of people.
He admitted that. They
Yeah.
And, well,
Mostly law too.
all of them are law.
What's the occasion?
Oh. God, she really was tired, huh? The occasion? Looking for somebody. We found them.
Okay.
What was your name?
Caleb.
Oh, yeah, I remember. We met way back.
Aye.
Where you been?
I had some business with a brother of mine up in St. Louis. He got himself into a bit of a pickle, and
I don't know if I can be with him.
I've been up there trying to sort him out.
I can't handle him disappearing and getting into
Oh.
trouble.
Everything alright in the
As much
end?
as I care about him.
Well, he got in with some poor folk, and
Yeah, I do.
everything should be
But I
fine now.
think that- I don't know. I feel like he's been hurt one too many
Should
times
be.
or something. He
Okay.
is-
I hope so. You back in the city for good?
For the foreseeable future.
Very nice. What you gonna do with yourself now that you're back?
I remember.
I guess little things here and there.
surprise! Sorry.
Howdy.
There you. I've
Sorry, I'm alive.
seen an uptick in fellow countrymen here, so been trying to introduce
Irish
myself to
people.
all of those.
Yeah, there's a few over at Doyle's.
You're not going to Doyle's.
Fair
Who's
enough.
not going to Doyle's?
Can I?
Do you want to get shot?
Why? Why are we gonna get shot if we go to Doyle's? You're gonna
Because
shoot.
that's the people. No, those are the fucking people who got in the big shootout.
I don't think the Doyle's people are very
Well, I mean, you can go to Doyle's, Clem.
they're very what's the word for it?
Irish.
As long as you don't fuck with them, they won't fuck with you. If we came in there big dicking, yeah, we might get shot. If we casually go there, I'm pretty sure we would be fine.
Well, I mean,
That. Mm-hmm.
big dick. Okay.
You know, like when you just slap it on the table or something. I used to hear people talk like
I know
that.
exactly what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah, see, the Bundy knows me. He knows what I'm saying.
Oh, we know what you're saying.
I lack a dick, but I can pretend, okay?
I know what you said, but I misheard what you said.
If you need to borrow one, you could always use that statue, Clem.
Oh no, not the statue! Not the statue!
Hold on. Can you three just give us one more second?
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
You could probably just. You okay, Ty?
Yeah, I was just looking at the horseback behind you there, wondering if it was okay. It appears to
Yeah,
be
it's
mounting
fine.
the rail.
Yeah, that's what I see too.
Looks fine to me.
Just having fun. Just
Yeah.
road fed.
Maybe it's a little itchy if it went through that gelding or something, you know?
Maybe. You know, geldings actually, you're supposed to do regular sheath cleanings because, you know, removal of those parts and everything, they don't get out and get used as much. And there's less lubrication as well, so stuff kind of gets stuck up all in there. Gotta kind of bring it out every once in a while and clean the sheath.
Fair. Makes medical sense. Absolutely.
Look, you learn something new every day, Ty. It's whether or not you wanted to is up to you.
Or not in this case, is, you know, didn't really get a choice but to learn it once you started talking.
Could run away.
Yeah, but you
You'd be
don't
like,
know
"No
you're gonna learn
knowledge today,
You don't know you're
please."
gonna learn what you're gonna learn until you learned it when she starts talking, you know?
Yeah.
There was no
Gotta take
consent
the
to
50-50.
learn asked for.
Would you like to learn more animal penis facts?
I'm
Good
good.
night, everyone. Good night. Good night.
Good night, Clem. I've missed you.
Good night. I
Good
love
night,
y'all.
Clem.
Bye. Good night.
Oh, Clem.
What about your horse?
Clem, come here.
Stay safe.
Hey, Tyrion, how's it going?
This is what's come up, so.
Aw, did ya? Who do you play? I can't remember.
Stella,
Yes.
how do you feel about... Oh.
What?
I just saw something, and I don't know how to react.
Was it the
What
horse?
did?
No.
No, I need it
Okay.
written and signed.
Alright. I'm gonna
Do you
go.
want to go? Do you want to go to Redford and just race horses on barrels and hurdles, and maybe shoot guns at targets that I have there that I've been stashing at your place that
Larson,
you're
hey
concerned
buddy,
and
I
all?
hope you get your prize soon. Good night, y'all.
I need to come by Redford more often.
Good night.
Larson was in the other day and won a prize.
Hey, Ty.
Oh, howdy.
Get that statement from Mila and I'll get that warrant written up tonight.
Alright. Also,
sort it out tomorrow.
Forrest Kid, Leonard Kid, he confirmed that the fella they treated had a hole in his cheek. Just like Kincaid.
Matches description of him?
Yeah, that's exactly the fella I arrested the other day, or Arno did. I saw his face up close.
That's what I mean. The one they were treating, or he was treating. Sorry, was matched the description of Kincaid from the dockyard.
Yeah. Oh, it was the same fella. I saw him at the doctor and then at the dockyard. So just needing to confirm that the fella they treated was Kincaid, and that description matches.
Yep.
All right, I'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna turn in.
Okay. By the way, for the third guy, all I got was he's a hired gun, no name.
Can't
So
do
it's gonna
much
be a
for
little bit
now,
more,
but
yeah.
keep it open.
Yep, of course.
Just in case.
Alright, what happened tonight? Is that a...
I don't even know. So
we're
doing... gonna investigate some of it because it turns out the witches were trying to do fraud here in town. Went to the gun store posing as buyers for the Coulter Sheriff's Department, wanting to buy a whole lot of guns from Neris.
Okay.
Unfortunately for them, Neris is on the Coulter redevelopment project, and no, there's no such thing as plans for a sheriff's office in there.
Yeah. Bad luck for them then.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so then they got into this shootout in Blackwater over it because of Caspian. Which may have just ruined their chances of a nice little parole option. I'm going to talk to Bartlett about it tomorrow. And it was connected to Ford Riker.
Oh, great. Okay. Alright.
Good night, Ruben.
Good night.
Yo! Bitty bitty. Aw, still no time to talk. She's already gone, chat. She's gone to bed. I tried to get out of there. Failed. Thank you so much for the raid, chat. Welcome. I am No Hands and Zed, because literally I'm in New Zealand and I'm playing video games here with no hands. Thank you so much for the sub. Howdy. Thank you, Carl. Britt with 4 months as well. Bless you, darling. Bless you. Yes, so Neris dropped a juicy bit of info on us today that the witches were responsible or part of the gang that shot them down. And it was Finn's boyfriend Caspian that did the shooting. I don't mind you asking. If you do ! Set up in the chat though, that's probably the best way to answer that question, because I don't have my hand camera set up right now because of all the overlays for Red Dead. But that clip there talks you through what my controls and things look like when I play Apex. And it's a similar setup, just different keybinds and things. Oh. Oh, that is... Oh. Oh, your healer, you okay? Did she park you in the quicksand? Oh, buddy. You poor thing. There you go. Now you're free. She doesn't know how to hit you, does she? Yeah, you're okay. You're okay. Did she lock her saddlebags? I have concerns now. Seeing that rifle on the edge there. Okay, it is. Alright, we're good. Alright, chat. I'm gonna jump off a bit early tonight. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for enjoying the stream. More than likely, we're gonna be back tomorrow though with more Deputy Marshal Ty shenanigans. But who is still streaming? Wolf, thank you so much for joining the raid. I know where I'm going. I know where y'all are going. You're all gonna go see Mr. Lou, my absolute fucking fantastic role-playing buddy, Wookie. He is a legend. Honestly, he is a legend. So after the credits roll, after the little outro rolls, please join me in raiding Mr. Wook as he goes and reads my telegram. Okay? Thank you so much, chat. I love you all. Good night.